Hey everyone, it's Ben. Always refresh. Like me. I gotta refresh both of them? Man, usually only one of them. Usually something works. I did something, and now we have a new car. Welcome everyone. I'd like to thank my sponsor and partner, NordVPN. Thanks to the person, if you can call them a person, on Discord who noted the overlay was wrong. She wanted to change it anyway, Karen, because she wanted the GM and GM Ben Finegold and the Nord thing to line up, and it wasn't. So she was always going to change that, but she didn't realize it was off the screen. It's funny, it was only off the screen in one scene, and that's the scene that we used last stream. That's sort of funny. Thanks, Tuesday's Green. Somebody else did something. Clark Payne subscribed. Thank you. Tuesday's Green subscribed. And so forth. Mainly and so forth. We'll be on Chess TV about 7. Since I'm playing a match with the engine, it's pretty well advertised. We'll probably get 5,000 people watching at some point. If I was just doing my normal shtick, I'd probably get about 3,800 to 4,000. But I think we could bring in an extra 1,000 because they want to see the match. They sent us a version of the software. Nobody has this version. It's not out yet, the 2.6.1. They might have updated it even. 2.6 is out to purchase. And then I didn't use it because I don't see what the point is. So I've never played Komodo or seen it or looked at it or anything. I've heard of it. I remember many years ago when everybody was using Stockfish or what's the one that Rylick made? Rylick's my student too. Let's see. What's the one that doesn't exist anymore? Not Fritz. Jesus Christ. Ribka. Yeah. When everybody's using Ribka or Houdini or something, I noticed all the top players used Komodo. And I was like, what? So Komodo's been like top 3 computers for like 10 years. But it doesn't get as much publicity, I think, because I haven't played it. Yeah. Somebody was complaining, why should I buy Komodo? And then after they typed that, they started crying because they didn't have any money. The reason you should get Komodo is you can go to the Komodo place, chess.com, and it's free. You can get an older version free, and that older version will beat you 1 million times out of 1 million. So if you don't want to pay for the latest version and support the company that's making good computer programs to help you out and other people, many people are saying, then you can get free versions. Remember, you get what you pay for. So there you go. And so forth. But you should get NordVPN because I said so. I guess if Komodo beats me 6-0, maybe you should get that. We shall see. GM Larry Kaufman, who's one of the co-creators, will be in the chat, I hope. And he's going to be setting things up and such, like challenging me. I don't know how to challenge with odds, but he does because he's done it before. And so forth. I didn't hear Svidler say still theory, but maybe he wasn't stealing my joke. They did mention me on the the broadcast today because I tweeted you guys were mean. And they said stop being mean. That's pretty funny. If you beat Komodo 6 times, maybe donate a little more than you usually do. Because you can afford to donate more than 0. This thing won't come off my glasses. I don't like that. I've wiped it. What? Oh, wait, maybe it's coming off now. I mean, this is supposed to take everything off. That's weird. DeGully subscribed. So this match has prizes. So the more games I win, the more money I get. So if I lose 6-0, I don't get a lot of money. If I win 6-0, then I do. So even if I've already won or lost the match before game 6 or before game 5, the last game in 2 is still very important to me because it's money. Also, if I'm losing, 4-0, I would prefer that the score's 4-2. Less embarrassing than 6-0. So, yeah. Okay, maybe that worked, actually. Cool. Caged Bruno subscribed. Hooray. Yeah, I don't play engines ever, except when I play you guys and you're cheating. So, I don't play the engine when I know I'm playing it. I did do some prep, though, which is weird because normally I don't do any prep for anything ever. But I watched a video that Perelstein made about his match with Komodo 2 months ago. But he didn't go over his 6 games. He went over like 2.5 of them. But okay, I saw. So, all right. Let's see. Yeah. So the more money you donate, the better I'll do in the match. Which is true. So there you go. I don't have Komodo. It's going to be on chess.com, and the Komodo people are running it. So I got nothing. I'm just sitting here playing like I'm playing you, except I'm playing Komodo. I got nothing. They have Komodo. They have it on chess.com, and they're going to challenge me with night odds or something. And I hope. So all I can do is unplug myself. Probably will lose power during the match because of all the storms that are coming. We might be just outside of it. Maybe. We're in northern Atlanta, like northern suburb. So we might get ice and snow tomorrow, or we might not. We don't know. We're going to have wind. And sometimes wind knocks out the power. And then, so forth. Now, as you all know, except for one thing, it's spotting me a knight, and when it played Perelstein, it took turns spotting knights, the B1 knight and the G1 knight. Okay, and Larry is gonna spot whichever knight he wants to because I don't care. So I don't know what he's gonna do, if it's gonna be 6 with one knight or if he's gonna change it up. I don't know. We'll see. I did prep. I took a shower and I changed my clothes. So that was pretty good. I got clothes on. I took a shower. Yay, the hype train. Go hype train. Yeah, it says in the name of the stream what the time control is. If you type ! Komodo, it tells you also. It tells you that too. You guys ask a lot of questions that have been answered and can easily be answered. Whenever you see the name of the stream, like this one says ! Komodo, you can type that and you'll see all the information you want. Or you could go to Twitter or my Discord, or you could dream about it or look in the sky. But, then you might find underwear at low, low prices. I moved the microphone near me because I forgot. Komodo, as I just said, is playing 3-minute with a 2-second increment. But it's going to look like it's playing 15-10, but it's told it's playing 3-2. So it's going to have a lot of time when the game ends. It'll probably have like 25 minutes. And I'll have 1 minute. What does it take for someone to beat Komodo? That would take having it spot me a knight. All right, remember, if you have a question that's already been answered 7 times in the last minute, maybe give a donation and then ask your question. Because basically people come on the stream late and then they just ask the same questions that were asked 7-8 times. So don't show up late is the point of this presentation. What's his name? The guy who was made of wood? Seamus. Seamus, that's his name. Yeah. Yeah, and my shirt even banned you. Look at that. You're banned. Can you believe it? But there is a website to go to my Twitch stream even though you're banned. Even though you're banned, you can watch the stream. Thanks, Mandos 9000. You're the best. Thanks, Under 13 Karpov. Now you're the best. So the match starts in 13 minutes, or whenever we feel like starting, but not less than 13 minutes. Don't forget to refresh. Always refresh. Karen will be down here when the match starts. She'll be sitting over there where you can't see her, and she'll be in the chat. I won't look at the chat during the match because you guys will say stuff like, oh, play this. And since your moves are wrong 95% of the time, it'll help me not looking at it. 1,000 centidues. Thanks, Laszlo Damas. You're the best. Go, Laszlo. What I plan to do, but sometimes things change. When the game, I'll be talking to myself during the game, so you guys can hear me complain. And after the game, I'll do a little analysis. $9.99. Thanks, Heinz Superman. If you type moves in the chat, probably Karen will time you out or ban you. So probably don't do that. Or somebody will. When somebody's playing chess, you can't tell them moves in the chat. I know you guys like to do that, but don't do that. I'm not going to be looking at the chat because I'm looking at this screen with the board. $2 as a vegan is plant-based meat. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, now it turns out I decided, I'm a vegan. I decided as a vegan, based on advice that I heard this advice. I don't know if it's right, but I think it is. I heard I should stop eating hamburgers because they're made of ham. And ham, as you know, is made from pork. So I'm not going to eat hamburgers anymore. Thanks, Joe Rogan. And that's the guy that you think is intelligent. It's funny, when you're as stupid, ignorant, and dumb as Joe Rogan is, the best thing to do is never say anything that nobody knows. And all he does is talk. So it's just nonsense, and he doesn't know any. His IQ's probably like 70 if he's lucky. Like if he cheated. And then that's your hero, Joe Rogan. You're like, yay. What an idiot. And so forth. People do think he's intelligent because, that's, what are you going to do? People voted for Trump. Now, Karen, what's stupider? Okay, if you voted for Trump or if you thought Joe Rogan was smart? Which makes you stupider?
Yeah, I don't know if people think he's smart. They think he's entertaining.
You think there are people who do...
I guess some people think he's smart.
That's correct. Yeah. Voting for DJ... Yeah, first of all, they're steamed hams. Yeah. So Karen got rid of a lot of the commands because they were idiotic, and she replaced them with good commands.
No, I just cleaned them out.
Right, yeah, she got rid of a lot of the stupid... Yeah, right.
They weren't stupid. We had 275 commands.
Put your mortgage money on the bills, but probably don't do that. Maybe pay your mortgage with it. Yeah. But the bills will win. Now, if you want to put your mortgage on something, I'm not saying you should, is put your mortgage. Well, I guess you have to give the points. Don't give points that Kansas City wins. But don't give 13.5 points or 12 or whatever. Don't do that. Just even, get like 10 cents on the dollar. You bet the mortgage and win 10 grand. Yeah, that would be okay. And so forth. Did the Raiders give up yet? Man, what a loser team. Let's see. They're only down 10? Do I have like an old thing here? God, they're just losers. Ownership, the players, the coach, the people in jail, the people who were fired, the team in general over the last 10 years. Man. I thought Cincinnati was losers until they played the Raiders. The Raiders are a funny team. They won their first 3 games of the season. Then they went 3-7. Then they went 4-0. What are they, the Cowboys? Oh, snap. Raiders that wasn't a fake TD. The whistle blew half a second or less before he caught it. The whistle didn't affect the play. However, you are correct. Technically correct. The best kind of correct. Technically, that should not have been a touchdown. However, before that technicality, the referee shouldn't have blown the whistle because he was obviously in bounds. So the referee made a blunder which should have resulted in screwing Cincinnati. And they're like, let's just let him have a touchdown because I'm an idiot. No, that seemed fair. Yeah, that's what happened. Basically, in this particular instance, 2 wrongs made a right. That's what happened. Referee blew the whistle, and then like a billionth of a second later, the guy caught it. The whistle had no effect on anything. He was catching it anyway. But blowing the whistle was idiotic. Here's the idiotic part. Not that he blew the whistle and he was wrong. Sometimes people make mistakes. It's when he blew the whistle. Like, he threw the pass, and right before it was in the guy's hands, then he blew the whistle. Either blow the whistle when you're wrong, or don't blow the whistle. Don't go, I'll blow the whistle now. That guy's going to catch it. Ridiculous. And so forth. Want to thank my sponsor, NordVPN. Go Nord. And I want to thank the people at Komodo Dragon. Larry promised me that the engine would not play the Dragon. That would be unfair. And I promised not to play the Finegold defense. Now, I can't keep my promise, but Komodo will keep its promise because Komodo's white every game. So it's not going to have black and a dragon. And so forth. Mainly and so forth. I got to get rid of these messages. They're annoying me. All right. Go, Ben. That's correct. Yay, 500 viewers. We'll get more viewers in 6 minutes, and then that'll increase as the match goes on. The match will take, in my opinion, 2.5 to 3 hours, but it could take 4 hours. I don't know. If the match goes longer than 4 hours, I'm going to have to leave for a minute and then come back because it's cold in the basement. Let's see. How many are in the chat? 566? Probably about 20 of you got that joke. About 20, 0.5%. Yeah. Or actually, that would be 4%. Damn. Good math. Most of you only got like part of the joke. You didn't get the rest of it. And 20-minute rated. I don't think that's right. I'm really nervous, you can tell. See how nervous I am? I play chess with this hand. Good Blazing Saddles reference. This Komodo is so strong that I can smell it. I mean, it's not out yet. You can't even buy it. That's how strong it is. It's the newest possible version. And it's even newer than the other version, the one that they sent me 2 days ago, which I didn't look at.
I think it's available. 261 Sunday from 26.
I don't know.
I think it is.
The basement is cold because of lack of kids?
2.6.
I don't get it. I mean, yeah, you can buy it. Go buy it.
It's available.
My name is Ben, but people call me Ben. When I first came to the house here, when Karen and I were dating, she said, well, I'm the host and you're my guest. What do you like to do? And I said, screw, play chess. And she said, let's play chess. So many references to Blazing Saddles. Great first date, that's right. They don't call me Tim, but they call me Tim. Hey, the greatest player is playing right now, football, Carlson. I don't know who's better, Magnus Carlson or the Carlson who plays for the Raiders. Yeah, don't put Blazing Saddles commands, Kangaroo, because Karen will delete them and ban you.
I don't know.
He said Blazing Saddles incoming.
No, those are fine. I cleaned some out, and if they want to add some back, that's fine.
All right.
I just we had too many, that's all.
Mm-hmm.
They can add as many as they want. I just might
Yeah.
them again if I don't know what they are.
Mm-hmm. Are you talking to Larry yet? Because it's 6:56. Are you friends with him
You
on?
need to be in live chess.
Who does?
You.
I'm in like play. Is that live chess?
Well, wherever he would send you a challenge.
Well, I guess it would be live chess because play doesn't have any
Yeah,
things.
so wherever you
Well, they can challenge me and they can.
I don't know. Wherever you receive a challenge.
I receive them everywhere.
All right.
No, I didn't mean that. I thought maybe he wanted to say something. Is he in the chat now?
I told him to get in the chat at some point.
Okay.
And I haven't seen him yet.
All right.
And I don't know his user ID.
The IRS won't stop calling. What should I do? Well, it's not the IRS that's calling you. You could change your number. You could block the number, but that's not the IRS. God darn it. That's not what I said. I said dong, dong, dong is near. All right, let's try to get 1,200 subs this stream so I get to 3,000. Match with Rosen will be next month. This month is going to be Levy.
Okay, yeah, I've seen him in the chat.
Yeah, what's his handle? He's not. It's a secret.
His ha.
What? Spell that.
HISSHA.
Oh, there it is.
Ha.
Oh, yeah, it says his ha. Yeah. All right, so we'll make him a VIP. If I knew how. Let's see. /VIP HISSHA. See if that worked. You have added his ha as a VIP. All right. I guess the match is going to be postponed because he went to the VIP room. Damn. Oh, his has the rook and shogi. Mm-hmm. Yeah, if you suggest a move in the chat, Kangaroo and Karen, we're not going to like that. And whichever one is first alphabetically is going to stop it.
Well,
Kangaroo,
just
Karen.
a warning, just a warning. You don't look at the chat.
I'm not look. I never look at the chat.
But still.
Yeah.
No, it's-
But still.
no, I see.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm. I'm not looking at the chat anymore because it's almost 7. So what's he saying? Nah, I'm looking at the chat. No relation to Andy Kaufman, but same birth year. Wow.
Check my text.
Go Ben is correct. The first chat that makes sense. From Yabba Dabba Doo. Who would have thunk it? All right, we should be on Chess TV in a minute, but it might take a while because it's a New York minute. So I don't know. Probably be snowstorms there soon. If you live in the Charlotte area or anywhere in North Carolina, you have my condolences. I would suggest leaving immediately and going somewhere else. Florida? Man, going to Florida. God damn. What's worse, being in horrible snowstorms and ice storms or being in Florida? Man, tough. Harsh. All right, is he challenging me? Like with the peace odds, because I don't know how to do that.
They're gonna send you a challenge.
Okay.
Just to sit there and wait on it.
I can do that.
Mhm.
Now, if you suspect my opponent's using an engine, you guys know what to do. Oh, wait, no. Dothan, yeah, Dothan's probably going to miss the storm, says Buzz Killington. Listening to Flo Rida is a lot better than being in Florida. Well, listening to Flo Rida is great. It's still 23-13? Man, the truth hurts. What? And the Raiders are about to score?
Once
No.
the game started, I'm gonna run up for a second.
No. Don't run, you could get hurt.
Just don't wanna, distract me.
Hi, Chess TV. Welcome to my match with Komodo Dragon 2.6.1. We're playing a 6-game match. It doesn't matter who wins the match. We're going to play all 6 games. So if Komodo or I have already won the match before game 5 or 6, we're still going to play them. And between games, we'll take about a 10-minute break, and I'll analyze the game and show you how I blundered and mouse slipped every move and lost. The more you donate, the better I'll do in the match, because it'll get me in like a good mood, yeah, and so forth. Thanks, Sori. You're the best. So remember, I want to hear a lot of donation and bits and sub noises while I'm playing. And then Karen will thank you, like, in the chat, maybe, or she'll say, like, do it more. I don't know. Something. Hooray! Thanks, Karpov. Yeah, I still haven't been challenged. Go Komodo. Oh, wait a minute. That's my opponent. Oh, it automatically played me. All right, we started. Go, Ben. But stay there. Which knight am I up? The King's Knight? Is that like the King's Men? Probably. I predict he'll play Knight GF3. Ah, he played Knight DF3. I can't get anything right. Well, let's see. Put it in F. I don't know. Guess. F is for cookie. That's good enough for me. Put it in F. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know. Where's the resign button? This is terrible. Every move wins, so I can't find the best move. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Where do you play C3? Now I'm PO'd. Cookie, cookie, cookie starts with C. Castle into the attack. That way my people who are watching are scared. Yeah, maybe I won't do that. I was going to castle queenside. That might be a good idea. All right, we'll just take it. We'll stop all the nonsense. I'm pretty cramped, so I want to trade pieces anyway. Oh yeah, I was going to thank somebody who donated. I forgot I'm not looking at the chat. Hey, I'm up a piece. Wow. Hooray for Ben. Yeah, we'll take a break between games and I'll show you what I was thinking during the game. Man, look at that Komodo rating. It's making me nervous. 3,400. God damn. Let's see. Wants to play Bishop A3. You would want to do that, wouldn't you, Komodo? All right. I guess we'll play B6, Bishop B7, Long Castle, and we'll sign the score sheets. Good enough for me. Yeah, the game just automatically started, Karen. I like that. I didn't have to do Vishwa nothing. He put it in H. What? I guess he wants to play Queen H1 and take on H7. But I literally don't care. I do figuratively. All right. Whatever. Oh, he played Bishop E2 instantly to play Queen H1 at some point. So you're going to check. And then if I play G6, you're going to take it. Well, then I guess I won't play G6. So there you go. Good enough for me. Solid as a rock. Come on, Komodo. You want some of this? Is that what you want? Want some of this? That's right. Let's see, whose turn is it? Mine? Dun, 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 dun. Cookie starts with C, I suppose. Something tells me this isn't a good bishop. I mean, it could be a good bishop. I could be wrong. Man, this thing's blocking it up. King E2. Where was the king? Let me say. King E2. He's waiting for me to blunder. I am going to sack a piece here. I guarantee that. But I'm going to, give me a second. I'm not going to do it now. Let's play 5. So he has no counterplay. Then we'll sack a piece later when I feel like it. See, if I play G6, H6 takes, double rooks, and play Queen F8. I guess he wants to trade bishops. Yeah, there we go. Oh, he's winning my H-pawn. Good. I need an open file. Come on, take my H-pawn. I need some way to break in here. That would help. So I'm up a piece, and this piece is useless. So I probably won't lose. And I have 14 minutes left. And also, Komodo's not trash talking at all. I hope Larry can make a version where it trash talks. It's like you're up a piece and you have no space. It decided it did not want. Let's see, king here, king here. I guess king here. I want to get off the diagonal. Queen F1. Man, I want to play, H6 and stuff. See, knight C2, knight E3. I think the answer is yes. Put me on a highway. You don't want that? I don't blame you. Let's see, knight here. And then, yeah, he's going to double rooks. If I play h6, he'll play rook h1. Then queen e8. He takes a pawn. I play rook h8. I sort of like that. Probably I should play here so I can play h6. Yeah, that makes sense. Played rook h4. And then h6. He moves his rook and I play queen e8. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Now Komodo knows what it's like when I have a gun. I don't hear any donations. Did I lose my hearing? Is something wrong? Delicious. I still don't hear any donations. What's happening? Is it muted? What do you do? King d1. Let me see these moves. I'm getting confused here. Oh, that's why it's the greatest engine ever. All right. And he's going to play rook h5. And when I take, I'll take with the bishop. Yeah, all right. Yeah, I heard a noise. Good. Karen, I have a question. What does Komodo look like? Does he look like a bitch? Because I'm treating him like a bitch. I want to thank NordVPN for helping me beat the bejesus out of this computer. Oh, you're going to play rook takes and check me. We can't allow you to check me. I don't want to be checked. Let's see. I guess I should trash talk more. Knight e3 check, take. And then rook g4, so you can't play d4. Yeah, I like that. If I lose my h pawn, I don't care. He probably won't take my knight. Unless he does. All right, let's try it. Let's see what happens. All right, I hear noises. That's good. I didn't think he would take it. Now, rook g4. And then, I don't know, rook f5 doesn't work. If he wins my h-pawn, I don't care. I could play rook h1. Then I'd play queen g2. Take two, and then that's hanging. All right, I like that. Big money, no whammy, stop. Making sure I'm not hanging everything. Okay, I'm not scared of d4. I don't care about my h-pawn. f4 looks like he resigns. How does an engine resign? f4, I don't know. Man, do I like f4. God damn. I've never liked to move more than that. Oh, this queen is defending the rook. Still like it. I take and play queen f3. Then what does he do? His rook's attacked, his f-pawn's attacked, and his d-pawn's attacked. Damn. Tough break. Man, every move wins. I hate playing a tactical move. So I play f4, he'll take it. I'll take his rook, he'll take, I'll play queen f3. Well, I don't know what he's going to do then. Probably rook h4. Take on d3. All right. I mean, you know, I have to do it. It's too good. Yeah, that's what I thought he would play. Rook h1, huh? All right. I'm not very scared by that move. My e-pawn's hanging. No. Let's see. H3 takes H2. That was good analysis by me. I'm looking, but I can't find a move that doesn't win. Tough break. Man, I have 12 minutes in the 10-second increment. Sweet. I don't know. Something. Delicious. All right, maybe he won't see he's in check. Damn, maybe it's a she. Maybe that was my mistake. C is for cookie. Rook d1 could be annoying, although not really. They didn't donate enough. I don't know. Everything wins. I'll try to find something that doesn't. My specialty. Queen e4, take, knight takes e5. It's got two checks, and I play knight d7 against either one of them. Well, actually, his queen's hanging in one of them. If he doesn't play rook takes pawn, I don't care what he does. If I check on c2, that's winning too. All right. I have spoken. I was going to play queen f5 here, but he still plays rook takes h4. Rook h6, and then I can play rook g6 and mate him if he attacks my rook. Plays rook d2, then he's threatening rook d7, which is annoying. Rook g6, queen h4, rook g2 or g1 should do it. Maybe queen e3, knight takes the pawn. h3 takes on e6. I don't like that. Starting to like queen f5, just giving up my h-pawn because his king is messed up. Takes my pawn, I check, and then king a3, I play queen b1. And that's it. So he has to play king a1. That's ridiculous. So he can't take my pawn. He can't trade queens. All right. He wants to go here. That's annoying, especially since I didn't see it. Let's see. If he checks, I go here, and then he has rook d2. I didn't see queen d1. That was a good move. Cookie starts with C. C is for cookie. I definitely don't want to play knight e5. Unless I do. I guess I should play queen f8 and then queen e7. That's the safest. Damn, I didn't see queen d1. Now, rook h7, then he can play queen d3. Big money, then rook f7. Man, that's annoying, rook f7. God damn. All right. I saw this and I thought that was annoying because I've rook d4. Oh, if I play rook f4, he plays queen here, check. Man, I almost blundered. Terrible. So rook here, rook takes, rook check. That looks awful for him. King a3. Queen F. I can't play queen f5. Man, that's pretty tricky. Queen c6 check. I shouldn't allow that anyway. So I guess I'm playing queen e7. Man, my technique isn't great. I mean, I'm a piece up for nothing. I have a passed pawn. But still. Is it time to play knight b8 to c6 yet? I'm sort of worried about f5, but I don't know why I'm worried about it. Can't really play here and do anything because I go there. Everything's defended. The knight's much better on c6 because I can go here or here. I don't know. King a3. I guess he saw my knight b8 coming. Man, tough being the engine here. All right, we're on move 50. And I have 6 minutes left. Ooh, I like that move because I can play h3 and give my pawn away. Dun, 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 dun. Queen d7. I can't argue with that. I like that move a lot. Okay, f5, he's desperate. Knight takes e5. What does he do? I don't know. Queen f6 loses to knight g4. Man, I like knight e5 a lot. but it's tactical, so that means I'm missing everything. I really like the vest. I also like rook beat g7, because then if my queen and rook get in there, he's mated. My knight coming. Man, I also like taking on f5. Tough decision. I hate to play knight e5 because it's the most tactical, but, you know, I'm taking stuff. Rook takes, nothing. That pawn takes doesn't work. Queen takes doesn't work. Queen f6 doesn't work. I don't care if his queen gets to a8. All right. All right, so he was just being silly because queen g1's a nonsense move. So I could take on f5, but see, if I play queen d4, he can play like queen g8. I'm not really threatening mate. Oh, I am threatening mate. Queen a1 check, rook a2, knight c4, bc, queen c3 mate. Oh. Well, if he can't play queen g8, then then I don't really care what he does. That's a nice mate, too. Probably the engine will see that mate because it's mate. Yeah. All right. I just got a text from Lenny Kravitz. He said it's over. You guys want to resign for the machine, or you're going to play for stalemate? It's all good. I ain't going to stalemate it. It's like it is playing for stalemate. It's funny. It's just every move loses, so it's just playing randomly. What do you do, a5? No stalemates. You guys know what I'm going to do, right? I'm afraid he's going to resign and not let me mate with bishop and knight against Komodo. Now that he's resigning for it, all right, I won't make bishop and knight. I really wanted to too, but okay, gotta be professional. Okay, you can start donating now. How was that game, Karen? You approve?
Yeah.
Did you like that better, or when I beat Levy?
Levy.
Damn, Tarsh. Mepex 21, $9.99. She said Levy. Under 30, yeah. Did anybody give a lot of subs when I was away? I can thank them now. All right, I'm gonna look at Streamlabs and thank everybody who donated that game. SC Wang, $9.99, thank you. The Johnny D, oh, that's the follow. Tisker Tasker 48, 5 subs. Karpov, 300 bits. Mepex, $9.99. Phonetic Fox resubscribed. Amin or Disaster. Annie Nor Disaster, 3333. Well, I like that. Gary donated $10. $9.99, even better, from D Rush. John Straight gave, I don't know, 5 subs. Professor Butts gifted a sub. Did you thank anybody, Karen, in the chat or no?
Yes.
Did you thank everybody?
A lot, you know.
All right. Yeah, thanks everybody. 1,000 bits from Laszlo Damas. I already saw that.
There were a couple personal messages.
Thanks Season Desist for 5 subs.
With the donations.
Did they do a thing of if I'm going to win or not the match? Did they do a poll?
There was a poll, but I didn't participate.
Mm-hmm. Yay, 3,300 viewers. Okay, let's look at the game.
That's cool.
I should probably look with an engine, but that would be silly, so I won't. Okay, I played the French. I think Smurden played the French in his odds match and did well. And I didn't like Perlstein's E5 so much. D3 is a really good move when you're sacking a piece. When you're spotting a piece, that's excellent. I didn't think of that. Yeah, this is a great way for white. It is just great. Yeah, I felt like I chose the wrong opening when I saw this. I think F5 is a good move against the engine when you're up a piece. Because whether it takes or not, it helps my position. If he takes, he's getting rid of all of his pressure. My knight goes here, my bishop goes here. So he decided to keep the pressure. When I played F5 and he played here, when I played F5, I was thinking I was going to go here, and I couldn't decide. I just didn't know. And I thought, well, I'll leave these squares open for my bishop. So now my bishops can both get out. This move defends on E6. Karen can thank the people who are donating. Now C3 is an important move. If he doesn't play C3, I'll play D4. My knight will get here. So he has to play C3. That way he's ready for either pawn advance. He'll block it up. Okay, and then if he plays Queen H5, I just play G6. Yeah, and here I almost blundered. And I'm not even saying it's a blunder, but it's a blunder in this match. Is I almost castled because after queen here, pawn here, he plays Queen G6. Threatening mate, and if I take, he takes. I mean, I don't want any of that. I don't care if it's winning. It might be losing. If it's losing, I don't want it. If it's winning, I don't want it. So then I was like, all right, we gotta chop that off. Yeah, because that lets me castle queenside. Then I decided not to castle queenside because if I go here in castles, all of my pieces are terrible, frankly. So I thought putting my bishop fianchettoing it, and then my knight can go over here, or I can sack here at some point is a better idea. Yeah, if I play G6, he takes it. But I was moving my king to the queen side anyway, so I didn't care. Yeah, I mean, it's just nothing for white to do. I knew he would block it up, but that gives me this. It kills this bishop. My bishop is good. I played here in case things happen here. I wanted my rook opposite his king. In case, like, I go here or here and here and here. And my rook here is stupid. And then he moved his king out of the way. I blocked it up, so I have to worry about b4, a5. Just, I don't want him to do anything. And then trading bishops was nice for me. And yeah, he just can't do anything. If he takes my knight and plays king takes or takes with a queen or rook, my knight goes to d4. His d pawn's weak, his b pawn's weak, down a piece. So he kept the tension. I wanted to always play h6 and open this up, but with the knight on g4, I protect h6. So I'm not losing a pawn if I do it. Okay, they just gave a pawn away because there's nothing to do. Yeah, now here I don't like the way I played. I think I should never play g5 until I prepare it for 7,000 moves. So I should, like, you know, I could play g6 because my knight defends this, put both of my rooks here, put my queen here, put my knight here. So I'm blocking this. And, you know, play here. And I just did it too quickly. Yeah, can't trade queens. Yeah, there's no reason to play g5 here. Like, this is so winning, I just wanted to wrap it up. But there's no reason to do that. I can do that whenever I want. So I should play, like, knight here, knight here, knight here, knight here, g6, rook here, here. There's no reason to play g5 right now. That was dumb. When I say it's dumb, I'm sure I'm plus 10. But as far, I mean, like playing a computer, you don't want to make any legal moves like I did. Right? Okay, so far I've done, you know, I've played like perfect. And then, you know, I let it like do stuff. Here, taking is a really dumb move. Because if he ever takes this, the e-pawn is completely losing. So again, I should just like play queen d8 and like double rooks on the g-file. I mean, I don't know what I was thinking when I played this. That's not good. Yeah. When I say it's not good, I'm plus 1,000. I'm just saying, Now, like, he could take this and play e6 check, which doesn't do anything, but I'm still scared. So I was like, get rid of that bishop. It's your only hope, that bishop. And he's like, no, my bishop's my only hope. But now my knight's defending f5, so he can't play rook f5 and e6 check. That's why I did that. Yeah, f4 I also don't like. But maybe actually f4 is the easiest way to win. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I saw this position. I'm like, this has got to be easy. Yeah, I didn't play queen f5 because he plays rook h4. And I didn't want to give a pawn away when I don't have to. So, yeah, I didn't see queen d1. I forgot d6 was weak. When I played here, I didn't see queen d1 defending his rook and threatening there. So that was my biggest mistake of the game was this. I just didn't see that. I mean, it doesn't matter. I'm winning, but, there's easy wins and there's not as easy. And again, I know I'm plus 10, but I didn't see queen d1. Always retreat. Oh, he didn't play queen d1. He played here. Oh, yeah. If he plays queen d1 here, I literally don't care because my queen can go back here. Yeah, queen f5. I don't want to lose this. So, queen f5 makes sense for that reason. But I didn't see queen d1. Then I played excellent queen f8. Now when my queen goes here, he can't ever do anything ever. e7's the right square. Defends this, defends this, defends this, defends this. I mean, it's perfect. And so I put my queen there. And then with my rook here, I defend my knight if my queen goes traipsing around. My pawn's defended. My queen defends my rook. And my queen defends my pawn. And now I realized, that I want my knight on d4 because the knight here isn't doing anything. So then I put my knight on d4, and he's like, man, if your knight goes to d4, my game sucks. So he played crazy move. Yeah, I played here so I could go mate him. Then I want to show you what I was looking at. It was funny. No, yeah, that's right. Okay, in this position, every move wins. But here's the line that I was looking at. Queen g8. Can I make the moves? Or yeah, I think so. Yeah. Check. Here. Check. Here. Mate. And I was like, don't see it. Don't see it. Don't see it. I thought the engine wouldn't see that. No, but the reason I'm telling you that is the only move I was worried about was that. Then when I saw I had mate, then I was less worried. And then, I'm going to mate him and queen. So he traded queens and then, okay. Rest of the game was ridiculous. Just gave up. Yeah, he didn't want to play anymore. And he was told never to resign by his grandmaster maker. So he didn't resign. So he made the game end as quickly as possible. For obvious reasons. I'm sure what they are. Yeah. Did I consider queen d4? I don't know. Maybe. I never want to lose any material. I didn't mind losing a pawn there. All right. Don't forget to donate because some of you forgot. You didn't mean not to, you just forgot. All right, Larry, whenever you're ready, I can play game 2. Ugh. Nervous. Shoot with that hand. And don't forget to donate. That's why I won. Also, NordVPN, that's why I won. Did you like that game, Karen?
Yeah, it's great.
Ooh.
I'm more texting just in case
You thought I was going to lose the whole time?
No.
Yeah, I did. I don't know which complacent to get. I want to see how the score of this game. 26-19. The game's not over? Oh, Cincinnati has the ball. Oh, it's 3rd and 11. I know it's old, but still. Man, the Raiders put up a good fight. They might not even lose. Terrible. No, the other night is... I don't even know which night was gone last game. Okay, Perlstein played there. And then I think he played here. No, he played here. Yeah, then he played here. Yeah, this is the Perlstein game. I don't even like the way Perlstein played that game. I was like, why didn't she go there? Why didn't she go there? Son? I've had black in this position with the guy having a knight. So this is still the Perlstein game, I think. But I mean, these are the moves I would play anyway. So I was yelling bishop g4 before he played it. And then he played it. Then after h3, which was played by the engine last time, he was asking the class, should I take on f3, move my bishop away? And I'm like, what? d3? No, boo. Now he's going to play knight bd2. Oh, wait. Never mind. Let's see. I guess develop my knight. Seems pretty good. He's beating me on time. I guess if he thinks he's playing 3-2, that's going to happen. Rook b1. I like it. Let's see. 5, I guess. Delicious. I have these positions all the time when the guy has a knight. Although I must admit I usually lose. But still. Oh, give me the knight. Two knight. Man, I like being up a piece. Hey, can I get another Perrier when you have a chance? Doesn't matter when, like in the next 5-10 minutes. Thanks, sweetie. You're the sweetiest. Let's see, whose turn is it? Mine? Mine. See, did I hang my queen yet? Not yet. He's got the two bishops, but I have the vatels. The important thing to do against the engine is never have less than 3 minutes. Very important. I can't be in time trouble because I'll hang all my pieces. Hanging all my pieces? That's just my game. Give me the knight. Two knight. See, e4, you could open it up and have a nice bishop, or you could play d4, and they're both terrible for him. Tough choice. I wonder what it'll do. I'm interested to see what the computer does to think it gives it the best chance. I thought d4 was the best chance? All right. Two knight. Two knight. Give me the knight. Put it in H. Man, I like being up a piece. Fisher said he could spot any woman in the world tonight, and they asked Tall, and he said, Fisher's Fisher, but a knight's a knight. Too bad I'm not Fisher. But I am a knight. Oh, wait, no, I'm not. Two knight. Let's see, knight here, knight here, knight here, Papa John's, I guess. I don't see what that knight's doing. His bishop's not too good. It's tough being down a knight. I like spotting a rook when I'm playing a weaker player. Although I don't like spotting a rook if it's 15-10. But I prefer spotting a rook to a minor piece. Because with a minor piece, can't do anything. Let's see, b6. Will he play c5? I don't know. Queen d8. Queen d8's the professional move. I'm not sure if I'm that good. I think I am. Am I good enough to play queen d8? I guess. I don't like weakening this pawn, but I barely care. Man, whenever I have more than 10 minutes, I'm very happy. When I have less than 10 minutes, I'll get back to you. I don't know which way to take. I mean, I know which move I should play. Huh. I don't know. I guess that way. Let's see, take on c4 and play knight d5? Probably, frankly. c5 is also interesting. And if he plays pawn takes, I play d4. It's important that I start playing tactically. c5, he could take on d5. And then I resign, even though I'm piece up for nothing. All right, so I won't play c5. Always play bishop f8, but my b pawn's hanging. Otherwise, I'd be playing bishop f8. Well, his a pawn's hanging, so I don't know. Probably as good as any. Bishop f8 takes, rook takes b7. Actually, I'll play knight takes. I won't play king takes. I don't want to fall into queen b4 check. Bishop f8 takes, rook takes. I don't know. His bishop's pretty sucky. Tough decision when everything wins. What wins the most? I like queen d7, because if he takes, I'll take with the knight. And that defends my b pawn. It connects my rooks. And then I can play bishop f8. What am I afraid of? I don't know. Not really anything. All right. Bishop f1. Always play bishop f1. That means he's fresh out of ideas. I like bishop f8 a lot. So I guess I'll play it because I like it a lot. Or if I play c5, yeah, because he's in trouble if he doesn't. Not that he's not in trouble here. Thanks for whatever just happened. All right. Do I want knight on f5? I don't know. Maybe. Let's see. If I play rook here, how does he attack my b pawn again? All right. Let's go here. Time for bishop h6, rook g8, and checkmate his ass. 2 knight. His bishops, they're not so good. Queen d1. Okay. Yeah, I like being a piece up. How much time do I have? 12 minutes. Ooh, I like that too. Two knight. I wonder if I play g3. Yeah, maybe. Do I care? Not really. I could play h4 and then play g5, g4. That might make more sense. Man, the engine's thinking a lot. That's when you know I'm doing well. Come on, stop attacking my b pawn. Although you never started. But stop anyway. I wonder if it's going to do the Finegold Alakine Chatard gun. Mm-hmm. Man, he always has sucky bishops. He always gives me a knight at the beginning. I take the other knight, and then he blocks it up so we can't trade everything. What do you do? Bishop d2? Yeah, I don't want to rush my attack like I did last game. I can just slowly build, and nothing he can do about it. Let's see. G5 looks good. I don't have to play G4 like sacking material. Just play it when I want. I want to move my knight and play F5. So if I play knight E8, bishop G4, I have knight G7. And then I can play F5. Seems like good analysis. Nothing wrong with any of that. He has no counterplay. If he attacks my pawn again, I can defend it with my knight. All right. F5 is the next move. Okay, and then I go here. Okay. So far, so good. Karen, do you have any Kleenex? Because the engine keeps crying. Oh, give me the knight. Two knight. Looks like this knight should go here. If he plays a6, I literally don't care. And I could play rook g7 if I'm worried about the 7th rank, which I'm not. He definitely could play a5, a6, but so what? It's the game So versus what? It was played in Vikonsay. It was Wesley So. Can I get a what? Queen g1. If only I had seen that. Delicious. Can I get a what? Thinking about queen e7, so when I play g4 takes, knight takes, my queen defends my pawn on h4. All right, I don't know why I'm even thinking. I mean, it's an engine. I can't play any good. Or maybe it can. Yeah, I don't like being lower than 10 minutes. I'm glad I have more than 10 minutes. What do you do? Nothing? I could sort of defend like that. Let's see. If I play double rooks, I'm not threatening because my pawn. Let's be a little safe and defend our b pawn again. Yeah, just in case. I'm not really in a big hurry. This is really funny. You guys don't know this. One of the new features of Komodo is when it gets a position like this, it's programmed to think, fuck. It's weird that it's thinking that. Let's see, G4. Then he can play EF. So I already don't want to do it. I don't want to take on E3, although I sort of do. He plays bishop takes, knight F4. God damn, he plays pawn takes, then G4. Wow, I've actually talked myself into playing FE. Okay, if he takes with a rook or the bishop, knight F4. Man, I can't complain about that. And if he takes with the pawn G4, and his queen can go to D6 or E5, but I don't care. Care a little bit. I mean, FE really gives away everything. It's just to like get a little more, like Mr. Burns would say. I could double rooks on the G file because he's played rook a3. The question is if he sacks if I get 2 rooks for a queen and his queen can't move, but he has the passed a pawn. See, if I wasn't worried about him taking this, then I would play rook here, rook here. And then I could play knight d8 if I'm worried about that, but my knight's defending this. So I don't know. That's a tough call. I want to win like the easiest possible way without any issues. I guess I should put my queen on g6 and then take on e3 and then play g4. Or I could play queen g6, g4, and if he takes on f4, play g3. Also good. Yeah, I don't know. Everything wins. Tough position. I could also play queen g6, f3, take, knight e4, sacking a pawn, but getting some infiltration there. Yeah, in fact, I should play queen g6, rook f7, then play f3. And then knight e4 is crushing. You know what I should do? I should play bishop f8 to e7 to d8 to c7. Problem is, it's not easy to do. All right, let's play queen f7 to start. Okay, he made a nothing move. And then I could play knight h5 and then play f3. That's hard to argue with because my queen's defending h5 now. And I got this rook defending this also. Could also play knight g3 check, take, and play f3. Jesus Christ. Glad I'm not white. Okay, it's hard to argue with this move because it's so winning. All right. No, I didn't see bishop g4. Boo. That was not good. Darn. So now I can take... Oh, he can't play bishop f5. My queen's defending it. Okay, so I'm worried about nothing. So now I could take on e3. And then if he moves his queen in, I'll take on d2. He can't take my knight. Yeah, I don't care about that anyway. Then if he takes back, it's like with a piece. Then I play knight f4. Then I can get my bishop around it. Yeah, okay, let's do... I know I did this too early last time. I don't know. That's a dumb move. I shouldn't do that. Yeah, it was dumb letting him play bishop g4. Yeah, it was so stupid. All right. Whoops. I don't know what else to do. Try to get my knight in. Let's see, which knight do I want? Oh. I like them both. Yeah, I don't like what happened there. I understand I'm plus 1,000. I just don't like it. And my bishop's just sitting here being stupid. I don't like the 5 minutes I have. Yeah, I totally messed this up. He couldn't move at all, and now, like, it's interesting. What a dummy. Yeah, it always sacks the exchange. I like that. I didn't see what else he would do. Wow, he doesn't care about my pawn on d3? I guess that's because I can't really save it forever. I like the turn of events that just happened. Wish my bishop wasn't on h6. Oh well, I guess it's okay. I don't like my king on h7 anymore. Don't like having 4 minutes. Yay, noises. What do you do? Rook a4. Whoa, hanging this? Both ways of taking are so good. I guess I'll threaten mate. That's from 55. He was worried about knight g2, I guess. That's why he thought forever. I'm like mad at myself at how hard that was, because it wasn't hard. And then I made it hard. This isn't fair. I'm getting black every game. I'm getting suspicious. My opponent's an engine. I don't know, but I'm not saying it is. I'm not accusing of anything. Just getting suspicious. Always black. Thing defends great. Man, I could always do the bishop and knight mate, but I never will. I'm too much of a professional. .93 moves. I like having 9 minutes at the end. No, I don't like that game at all. You guys weren't donating enough, I think. That's why that game was so difficult. Yay, a train. No, 15 minutes to 1, I would lose 100,000 games in a row. I'm not kidding either. I would get 0. 0. 15 minutes to 1. 0. I'd be lucky to get 0. All right, we'll look at the game, but I'm not too impressed. I don't even know how to look at the game. I'm tired and old. Is this match over yet? All right. Let's see. I don't know. I really don't know how to look at the game with it. I'm just like I'm too out of it. All right. I guess we don't need an engine. Thanks for the 1140. Wait, what? I don't understand. Thanks, Dimebag. Did you have 1140 left? That's how many bits you had? Trying to figure out why you did that. Thanks, user friendly. Yeah. Okay. All right. This is his game with the Perlstein by transposition, and in this position, the engine played h3 against Perlstein. Played here, all right, whatever. And then, I didn't do anything. Just played boring. Nothing much to say. This is a big decision for the engine. If he wants an open position, we're probably going to trade bishops and trade all these pawns. So he's like, damn, that's no good. Anyway, here. Thanks, Tuesday's Green. And there's not much to say. There's just nothing happening. Queen D8's a really good move because he's threatening my pawn. And if I go here, it gets tactical. Right? There's all kind. And then, I'm winning, but it's tactical. And if I play B6, that can also get tactical when he plays C5 later. And he can just play B4, and I don't want my pawns like this. I want my pawns like that. So Queen D8's really good for, getting the queen out of the way. My knight can go here. I'm defending this. And if he plays F3 to get open play, that's just horrible. Because when I take, I got everything here, and his bishop's no good. So you just can't do anything, and I can do whatever I want. So, these positions you need a knight. He doesn't have a knight. So he played B4, all right. And then, if he takes with a pawn, then I could just take this and play knight D5. Just doesn't have anything. Queen D7 is good. It defends this and connects my rooks. I want to trade bishops. And if he moves his bishop back, this is hanging. So he, blocked it up. Then I played for mate because the queen side's blocked. So I thought if I played g5 here, he would play g3, and then I have trouble opening it up because, here, and here. I might have to sack a piece or something. Probably I could just play h4 and then move my knight and play f5 at some point. But okay, this is just simpler. I didn't like my rook on a7, but I just wanted him not to be able to do anything. And I played knight e8 so I could play f5. And I did. Okay, and then I'll tell you where I got mad at myself. Yeah, is here. I forgot he could play bishop g4. I knew he couldn't play bishop g4, and because my knight's here. And then when I moved it, I wanted to play f3 and have my queen defend my pawn. And also I wanted to take and get my knights in. But this was the main idea, was f3, killing both of his bishops. And then I went there and I was like, God, I don't want to go back because he has this check. So I was like really mad at myself because he just got a nice square for his bishop. Okay, and then I didn't want to do that because his queen can't move, but I wanted my knight on h5 not to sit there forever, and this knight sit here forever, and this bishop sit here forever. And I was mad at myself now because my bishop can't move and my rook is like defending this. So I was furious. I was like, okay, I got to play knight f4 because I can play knight. He can't take with the pawn because I have mate in 2. Well, I mean, he can sack his queen, but knight g3 check, queen f1 mate if he takes with the pawn. So I'm going to play knight here if he takes with the rook or the bishop. And I knew I had this square. And I was like, that's a good square. So then when I realized I had that square, I wanted to put my queen and my rook on the f file. So then when I play knight here, I'm threatening this. Well, I guess I'm not because my knight's attacked. I have to move my knight first. Yeah. So when he sacked the exchange, I expected that. But actually, I can't take on f2. I mean, I can take on f2. I just wouldn't because my knight on e6 is hanging. But I guess the bigger issue for him is if he moves his rook vertically, I can take on d4. So he'd have to play rook here if he wants to save this and this. And I guess he was like, I'm not doing that. Like, that's ridiculous. Because this is a ridiculous move. So he just said, okay, whatever. Yeah, actually, I could play knight here then. That would be annoying for him. So he just sacked the exchange. Now I'm up a rook for, yeah. I don't know why he didn't take this, but I guess he just didn't care because he's lost. That's a mistake in them. See, the thing is, if he takes and I play queen g6, he can trade queens and take this. So, well, he should just take. I'm not sure what this is all about. That's weird. Because now I defend my pawn, he has to trade pieces to get rid of it. So that's strange. Yeah, I wanted my bishop to get back to a normal square. I knew he could do this, and I sort of wanted him to. Then I played king h6 because I don't want him to check me on the f file. I'm sorry, on f5, and I don't want him to play queen h5 check. So like his bishop moves to f3, you take my rook and my knight and queen h5. So I just did this so this is defended. His queen can never come in here. I'm not in a hurry. And then eventually he's like, Jesus, all this stuff is bad. So yeah, when I went here, I'm gonna go, here. So he's just like, all right, I guess I'll win that exchange. And I was like, great. Yeah, getting rid of his bishop, I was really happy. Now I'm up a piece again, and his bishop is terrible, and I'm threatening mate in 1. He played f3, because I always play f3. And then he doesn't have counterplay. He's down a knight for nothing. I figured he would do this and win this pawn because the pawn's so strong. But that's a bad decision because it makes it easier for me. But this is, probably the engine thinks this is like plus 8,000. So it just like give up. I guess technically I'm threatening bishop d4, rook e2. Man, that's a good threat. So I guess this is sort of forced to lose the least. And then, okay, this is a joke. Yeah. And so forth. And then I got 37 queens. Yeah. So I played pretty well the first 2 games. I didn't mouse slip or blunder yet. Komodo? They should give Komodo more time. All right. Good. Let's see. Game. All right. Am I going to sweep? I'm still hoping I win the match. I don't think you can complain about the way the engine's playing. It's 3,400, and I'm winning on move one. It's just trying not to lose, and then if I make a blunder or a mouse slip, then it'll crush me. All right, I'm ready. Spencer said I would get 6, and I was like, well, Perlstein beat it 4-2. Perlstein's better than me, so I'm not going to get 6. Yeah, whenever he's ready. Did you like that I won that game?
Yeah, definitely. Just text.
If I win the next game, I'll be like, eh. Smurden beat an old version of this, whatever this is. Let's see, now he doesn't have that knight. Well, let's play e5. Yeah, he played bishop e4 check. And I was like, what kind of move is that? I was not a fan. Let's see. After here, they usually play knight f3. Bishop b3. All right. That game, both games I got down to like 3-4 minutes, but that game I got way back up to 9 minutes because I was winning. Yeah, I don't like having less than 5 minutes against the engine. I don't like mouse slipping or blundering, but that's it. Otherwise, I'm pretty happy. Let's see. Takes in bishop b3, bishop b6. Yeah, I think so. That looks good. The engine will probably play some crazy move here like knight c3 or castles. Whatever's the craziest. Good, good. Man, I like being a piece up. I mean, after bishop takes e6 fe, I'd be worse if I didn't have an extra piece. Yeah, I have more time than the engine. And I have more period than the engine. I offered the engine a period before the game and it declined. I was, trying to, Oh no, he's going to trade pieces. Whose turn is it? Mine? Let's see. Take. That was good analysis. Not sure how it could analyze this. He could never make a threat ever. Man, the engine's pissed because it can't make any threats. I asked the engine before the match, are you going to make threats? And it said, that's just my game. All right, whatever. Whatever. Don't mouse slip. Yeah, he might play queen c4 and win this. I don't know. Might not. Queen e8 maybe. Knight c4. Care about that. Yeah, I like queen e8 because then I can defend my e pawn easier. And I get off the d file. My queen go to g6. Knight d7. Trade on the d file. Papa John's. It's the first position where it's not completely blocked. Don't forget to donate, otherwise I won't win. So if you're rooting for the computer, then, well, thanks NordVPN. Because of you, I'm winning all these games. Also, I have 40 seconds more than the engine. Who saw that coming? The answer, nobody. That's who. Let's see, A5, A4. If he takes this, I'm not taking that away anyway. Then I could play B5. All right. Weakens B6. I don't care. He hasn't taken my E6 pawn yet, or my E5 pawn. Yay, it's noises. Bishop C1, always retreat. Good engine. See, B5 is weakening, but, you know, up a piece. So I guess I don't care about that. Then A4, in case we're playing tic-tac-toe. This engine's pretty scary. Bishop C1, knight D2. Let's see, time to go to the D file, I guess. Or maybe I should just play here and checkmate it. Or even B4. Nah, B4 gives up C4. I don't like it. All right, I sort of like my pawns where they are. Yeah, I should never give up C4. That's stupid. Why am I so stupid and everything? Let's see. It's hard not to play Bishop C5 because it looks so good. All right. Looks like that's where the bishop goes. My queen can go to E7. We can start trading rooks. Papa John's. My knight can go to C4 at some point. Except my E-pawn's attacked. Except it's not. Knight D. This thing's too good. If it plays queen F1, I'll probably just give up. I'll probably just resign the match. I like that it's doing nothing. That's what I like to do. So knight here, bishop here. And then I could play knight C4. If he plays F4, I could play knight C4. I don't really want to do that, though, because he plays B3 and then E5 is hanging. It's tactical, so I shouldn't play tactically. All right, so we'll just play the move I was going to play. Instead of calculating variations. Now I'm down on time. No! Let's see. Bishop D6, bishop D4, bishop A7. Bishop A7 to play knight C5 is good. My bishop's defended by my queen after knight C5. F4, do I care about that? Let's see, I take, plays E5, nope. Nope. Knight B4? No, knight B4 is annoying. It threatens a pawn. That is scary. All right. Play solid. Solid as a rock. And when I play knight C5, I was going to play knight E1. Oh no, G4. I'm so scared. Except for one thing. Weakening F4. How could you, Komodo? Knight C5 at G5, knight D7. That's the end of that analysis. Knight C5 analysis over. Oh, knight C5, G5, knight E4. What's he going to play after knight C5? Oh, I don't even know. I have no idea what he's going to play. Knight takes E5 and F4? No. You can't play g5. I play knight f takes e4. I don't know. I'm interested to find out what's going to happen here. Oh, he'll play knight b4. Ah, okay, he'll play knight b4. And then I can't take on e4 because of knight c6. And if I play queen c7, he can play f3 defending his e-pawn, which I sort of like. Then I can play bishop e7 and start trading all the rooks. He's definitely going to play knight b4. All right. If you play knight b4, you're a daisy if you do. Yeah. Then I was going to play queen c7. And then I thought he'd play f3. If I can force him to play f3, I should win. Let's see. Does he have any tactics? No. So he has to play f3. Never play f3. Then he can't play g5 because I play knight h5. Wow! If I take, you play f3. If I take this, he plays f3. That's pretty good. That I did not see. Good thing I don't care very much. Let's see. I could take on e4 with the other knight, then take that. Nah. I'm already sacking a piece for no reason. So knight e8 or knight d7. I don't know. It's tough when every move wins. But yeah, I overlooked that he could just give me his pawn. Play f3. Never play f3. I don't know. Knight d7, b6, c4 is good. Bishop e7, so he can't sack anything. All right. This seems... but is this pawn weak? No, it's defended. All right, after knight b6. I can't play queen e7 because c6 is hanging. He's going to play g6, sack on h6, and play g7. He has no pieces left, but he'll probably still mate me. I don't know. Could also do this. And then his knights... Well, he could play knight a2. I just want to trade knights. My opponent's never had a knight before. This is very strange. So I could play knight e8 and bishop e7, but that seems very clumsy. Let me see what Fergie says. Then I could play knight d6, which I like a lot. I like my knight on e8 for defense. I don't like it for defending the e6 pawn. I don't know. Definitely I shouldn't have let him play g5 and not be able to take on e4. All right, I guess it'll be knight e8. I can't play queen e7. I keep thinking I'll play queen e7 eventually. I'll have to move my knight somewhere, like b7. That's okay. It's not threatening anything anyway. All right. Yeah, that was dumb. So far, all of my blunders don't matter. I'm not like blundering material. I just like missed something. I'm mad at myself. Something that doesn't matter. I just, I want to play perfect and win easily. Now I win, but it's slightly less easy. Slightly. Okay, so I was planning on playing knight b7. And his attack is irrelevant. I don't see what's wrong with knight b7. Knight a6 looks stupid. Knight d3 looks stupid. Knight a2 looks stupid. If he lets me take his knight, that's stupid. So I like it. Queen G4. So now I can take the knight and trade queens because my knight defends my rook. I forgot about Queen G4, but this is working out nicely. If I take his knight, he has to play Queen E6 check, otherwise his move is senseless. And then I play Queen F7. He has to trade queens. My knight on B7 defends my rook. Then I'm just up. Then I lost a pawn, but I'm in an ending with no pieces left, where I'm up a piece. That I like. Let's see if I'm missing something. Queen takes C6. No, my knight's defended by my queen. I don't know what I'm missing. Bishop B4. Queen E6. Queen F7. Queen C6. No. Queen C6. I just move my bishop. So what does he do? Ah, guess he trades queens and loses the endgame. All right, I don't know what I'm missing, but I can't sit here forever. Man, he doesn't even know which way to play yet. That's a tough. That means I played a good move. Yeah, he decided that ending is too lost. Okay, I like that decision by the engine. I can give him another chance and take on D1. Give him a chance to play Queen E6 again, go to the endgame. I'm so mean. Let's see. Yeah. Plays Bishop E3, Knight D6, Knight C4. Damn. I don't know. Could just play Queen F7. I don't like that. All right. He doesn't know if he should take on E6 or not. Hope he does. Darn. All right. I got 7 minutes to win the piece-up endgame. So I have Queen E7 and Queen F7. He's going to play Bishop E3 probably against either one. And then if I play Knight D6, he plays Bishop C5. I can play Rook D8 because my rook's defended. His rook can't infiltrate. Okay. And G6 I don't care about. My rook's trap is bishop can't attack it. Okay. I could play Knight C7. He played H5. Could play Knight C7 and Rook D8. Knight D6, G6. Then, I don't know, Queen F3. My pawn's still hanging on E6. Probably G6 is the right move. Yeah, I think G6 is right. I'm sort of afraid of losing this, but not really. Yeah, all right. My knight is G7. What if I play H6? Which stops his attack but stops Knight G7. No, he let me play Knight G7 to H5. Huh. If I play Queen F3, he can still take on E6 with check. If I play Knight G7 and he takes, I'll take with the pawn. And then I can play Knight H5. Even if he plays Rook H6, I don't care. Man, I like Knight H5 a lot. I like it too much. I really like Knight H5. I've never liked a move so much. I mean, he can't do anything. Can't even make a threat. Yeah. Yep. Okay, so now I can actually go back, but I still like this. I like them both. Shoots them both. Yeah, I like my knight on f4. God damn. I like my position too much. That means I'm going to lose, I guess. All right. Got rid of his knights, too. Okay. So now I have to defend e5 and c6. That sounds like a job for queen d7. Queen e7. He plays queen b6. I don't really care about taking his pawns. I just want him to stop taking mine. Queen c3. I don't care about that. I care a little bit. Could play knight d6, and if the queen comes, I take on e4 and take on g5. He could take all my queenside pawns, but I guess I don't care. Maybe I care a little. 4 minutes. Uh-oh. Not good. Less than 4 minutes, bad. Position, good. No more, no more. 3 minutes, also good. I like the increment, though. Oh, I forgot my pawn was attacked. I'm the funniest. What didn't I like about that? I forgot. Huh. I guess he plays rook. He can't play rook h3. Let's just go here. Takes. I take with the rook. All right. Then c5, I guess. Oh, you want to trade queens? Darn. All right. If I trade queens, he's going to try to play bishop c3. Okay, I don't care. You crying over there?
No.
Don't like the way I'm playing? I'm winning too easily? He doesn't know what to do here? Wow, that took like more than a second. That was weird. He's like, this is a tough decision. No more, no more. I don't really care if he takes my pawn on e5. Let's see. Knight h3, putting it in h. Takes 2 pawns. Oh, if I take on g5, he has bishop f6. Better watch that, because I wanted to. Knight takes. That's tough for him, because I have rook d1 check. King c1? Rook e2. That's interesting. If true. No more. Let's see. Knight h3. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like knight g4 either. My knight's trapped. I don't see what he does about it. But still. Alright, well, I gotta make a move. Okay, so rook g2 I'm not scared of. Knight c5 or knight d6. Guess knight d6. Then I can play knight f7, which I like a lot. I like knight f7 a lot. For g2, I have knight e3. Yeah, I like this a lot. Yeah, because knight f7, yeah, okay, good. Care about that. I really like knight f7. I'm a big fan of it. If I take this, he goes here, that's funny. He's tricky, he is. Probably should move my king out. Still up a piece for no pawns. No more, no more. Jesus. Looks like I castle queenside. Terrible. I hate to put my king on the same diagonal as my rook. Amazing how scared I am. I'm easily scared. Two knights, what else? So fun checking it too. Delicious. All right. Thought you're choking on your rage at my technique. These games are 1,000 moves. Yay, it's an Eric Rosen stalemate. I'll never see it. $92 moves. I didn't like that game. Yeah, I won't lose the match. I'll at least tie. All right, let's analyze. Yeah, bishop e6 is probably unnecessary. But, I mean, I like trading pieces. Yeah, the engine was just trying not to trade pieces. And then, not much to the game, up a piece. Let's see when the game got interesting. I missed a couple moves. Yeah. Yeah, I missed g5 when I played knight c5 here. I saw this and this. I thought it would defend this. And then I have a free move, and I forgot he would just not defend it, and now if I take it, he plays f3. My knight's trapped. Yeah, but I'm up a piece. It's not a big deal. Attack's really meaningless for him when my pawns are here. My rook has the open file, and my queen's defending. I just have to not miss tactics. Thanks, SC Wang. Show Wang. This is a good move, because I want to take his knight, and I defend my rook. I forgot he could play queen g4, so it's good I defended my rook. I try to make sure my pieces are defended 1,000 times so I don't blunder them. He played here, and he could take and win a pawn, but it's a doubled pawn. I trade queens, I trade rooks, I trade bishop and knight. I mean, so he can't win or draw if he's just trading everything. So he tried to keep pieces on for the attack. He can still play queen takes e6 and trade queens, but he's trying to attack. And then I like g6 because I want to get my knight here, and it kills his bishop. His bishop just has nothing to do with the game anymore. I think what he should do here, no, rook h. Well, the thing is, I'm going here. What he'd like to do is play b3, bishop b2, bishop takes, and then something, but it's just too slow. Once I play knight here, he doesn't have anything because my knight's going to h5. But yeah, I think h6 is not good. I think that makes it easier for me. Yeah. And then, yeah, c5. I'm just up a piece. I don't know what to tell you. And then, okay, this is just silly. I'm up a piece for nothing. And then this is not an issue. Yeah. Usually the last 20 moves of the game are silly. Because I'm up so much material. Yeah, I should have played any move that wasn't this. So there's so many stalemating moves here. There's like 20. This is the funniest one. Oh, and he played an Eric Rosen trick, which I was looking for. Yeah, now if I take it, stalemate. But I never want to take his bishop because with his bishop on the board, I won't stalemate him. So bishop, as long as my queen's on a white square, I can just move my king in. So I don't care about his bishop. I think I did this, and he did. What did he do? Oh, he played here. That's a funny move. Hooray! All right, I'll take like a 5-minute bathroom break, and you guys can donate or something. This is the strongest version of Komodo ever. Is that what you meant? Yeah. I thought I might get 5,000 viewers this stream, and I have 4,700. So that's good. The fact that the engine plays 3-2 doesn't matter. The engine doesn't improve a lot playing slower. The engine sees a billion times more than I do. Problem is the engine's down a piece. That's the only problem. This engine, a worse version of it, played Perlstein 2 months ago, and Perlstein won 4-2. Yeah. Oh, yeah, it starts down a knight. If it started at even, I would lose a trillion games in a row. At least. I don't think I've blundered yet. I've missed like 3 moves total, and they hurt me a little bit, but not much. They hurt a little. All right, you guys can donate while I go to the bathroom. Do what you're good at. No, wait, don't do that. Donate. I was getting some tips from Karen. I told her just the tip. All right, Larry, whenever you're ready. Did you guys give a lot of donations? Where's my mouse? $9.99. Thank you. 1 bit. Thank you. $9.99. $7.99. I saw those. All right. Remember what happened, by the way? Let's see. What happened in this game? Final 26-19. That's pretty good for the Raiders. The other game must have started now. Thanks, Born in Oz, for the 5 subs. The Bills are up 14-0. That's what I told you to bet the mortgage on was the Bills. So, LA did a lot better than I expected. I thought they did 35-10 or something. It starts when they start. When you guys donate, then it starts. Will Ali Reza be next champion? The way the match is going, I think I am. The Raiders. Go, Ben. Hey, I lost all my viewers because I left for 5 minutes. I had 4,700 viewers. Now I have no viewers. Oh, that's because I'm almost off Chess TV. I'll be off in a few minutes. Then I'll have no viewers. It's your last chance to donate because when everybody leaves, I'll have no viewers. Everybody's like, this match is too easy. It's easy until I draw or lose a game. Then it's not easy. So far, I've played well. I haven't mouse slipped and I haven't blundered material. But, when I'm playing you guys, I don't play as seriously as when I'm playing somebody good. The viewers will not go up if they take me off Chess TV, which they will. Yay, Benjamin Bach, rating. Now the viewers go up. Thanks, Ben. I'm playing a match with Komodo Dragon, the latest version, and it's spotting me a night, and I'm 3-0 so far. 3 games to go. A similar match was played 2 months ago, and Perlstein won 4-2. But I haven't blundered yet. I do get black every game, and it's using an engine. I don't like it. All right, let's try the French again. Play the exact same game, I guess. I don't know. G3. I don't think it played G3. Oh, maybe it did play G3. No, I don't think it did. I think it played Knight F3 last game. I don't know, it might have played G3. I don't remember. I'm old. Yeah, I have more time. I'm the best. See, I played F5 last time. I should play B6. I don't want it to play F5 ever. Even if F5 is a terrible move, I don't want it to play it. All right, let's get the same kind of position. As long as it never plays F5, I'm not so scared. I don't care about the dogs. But if you care, then... I have more time. Now, last time I played Knight G5. Okay, so Bishop E7, it checks me. So we won't do that. I guess I have to play G6. Because I don't see another move. If I saw another move, I make it. Hey, I'm up a knight. Yes. I thought it spotted me as Queen Knight, but obviously it spotted me as King Knight. Yeah, if I play G6, G7, I can draw and win the match. That would be awesome. Let's see here, I guess. Play D4. Yeah, I'm not gonna play D4. No tactics, no tactics, no tactics. Stop! Man, I had the road to 2,800, and then I play this machine, and it's 600 points higher than me. The truth hurts. B5 too aggressive. I can't play so aggressively. Yeah, my idea is to play knight d8 here, here, and here. And if he ever goes here, I'll just take it. And if he leaves it there, that's good. If he takes it, that's good. The only thing I worry about is it gets blocked and I can't win. But I'm not worried about losing. But I mean, you know, maybe he'll block it up. But see, Komodo's not going to do that. Komodo's not like, I blocked it up and then I drew. You know, Komodo's not like you guys. Komodo's like, rawr, that guy sucks. So, you know, Komodo's like, how do I win? Yeah, there we go. Got to play to win. Can't be playing no, you know, block everything up and move a king back and forth. It plays for blood. I want your blood. And I want it now. Well, I'm unarmed. All right, is it time to do this yet? Yeah. I suppose. And I ain't much for sposing. Seems like a nice square. Seems like a nice position to be up a piece in. Let's play rook c2 and c4? Well, maybe. I don't see how I could care about that. I guess I could care about it, but I don't see how. B4, okay. That I like. I'm trying to, like, I'm afraid of tactics, but there's no tactics. So, I didn't even see I could take on B4 because I had no interest in that. Like, I don't care about that at all. I didn't even see I could do it. I just, like, you know, be up a piece, put my knight on G4 like I told you, trade everything on the C file, Papa John's. All right, I got my knight on a good square. His black third bishop is still bad. The dogs are quiet. No, the only thing I worry about is he blocks it up and I can't win. But I'm like barely worried about that. Barely a GM. Right, sweetie? Karen, it's move 20, and I have 15 and a half minutes left. I didn't even know it was my move. That's how well I'm doing. All right. Did I play King F7 yet? Let's see. Yeah, there we go. Always play Bishop F1. Good engine. Well, so I want my knight on C6. Let's see, knight C6. The bishop's trapped on A8 forever. Probably not good. I guess I should take, because I don't want the position to get totally closed. Don't really care if I lose a pawn. Yeah, if he plays here and here, I probably wouldn't be able to win. Okay, so knight goes to b6. Should I play queen b8 first? I don't see why. Slightly worried about him playing bishop b4 and playing knight g5 check after he trades bishops. Slightly. You're letting me play knight e3 because you want to take on a7? All right, I suppose. Well, if you're going to take on a7, I want some trades. So, make my rook stupid? All his pieces are stupid. Why can't my pieces be stupid? Can he play knight here, knight here, knight here? I doubt it. He wouldn't do that. I'm a nice guy. Knight c4. If he takes my knight, he resigns because I take on c4 with the pawn. All right, then he's going to play here then. If he takes this pawn, though, I can probably trade all the rooks. Knight c4, bishop. Oh, I can't play bishop d8 to b6 because he has knight g5 check. Darn. Play rook c4 and then double rooks. If he takes, pawn takes, just wins. I don't know, we could take on a7. All right, this was my original idea. Guess I'll play that. I don't know. C4, 93, or C8. Tough call. Queen C7. I don't like Queen C7. All right, I'll just go here. I never liked the way the game's going, even though I'm always winning, because I'm not winning the way I want to win. I'm winning like in a difficult way. Yeah, I didn't like when he went there, because he's going to go here. I don't like bishop d8 because bishop c5. Guess I could play king g7. Dun, dun, dun. This game I'm gonna have trouble. I guess I can play knight h6 to f7, so I don't have to be worried forever. Bishop c5. Calculating's not a good idea. Good thing I had a lot of time. Yeah, I didn't play this too well on the queen's side. It should be easy, but it is not. Do I win if I lose on time? Dun, dun, dun. I don't like this move, but I don't know what to do. But I don't like it. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. This is like, we've got a C5. I have a very bad feeling about this game. Yeah, I decided not to lose on time. Draw by reputation. Yeah, I won the match. I'm the best. All right, let's see. What's the first thing I didn't like? I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't play h5 here. No, I like h5. All right. I'm trying to think of what I didn't like. I liked everything. I like this. So probably this long-winded plan was just dumb. But, I mean, okay, I'm winning. But probably it's just dumb. But yeah, I like when he played d4 and b4. God damn. Yeah, I really liked all of this. But yeah, my pieces are a bit stupid. But strategically, I'm just doing so well. Yeah, here, I wonder if I should play bishop c6 here, so he doesn't play a6. Actually, if he plays a6, I can play bishop c6. So taking was probably wrong. See, if I play knight c6, then he plays a6, b5, and my bishop's trapped on a8 forever. I'm still better there because he can't do anything, but I don't want my bishop trapped forever. So, yeah. Maybe I should play a6. And then, yeah, I should just play a6 here. Then he can't play a6. If he plays like b5 when we trade everything, I don't care. Yeah, I didn't look at a6 because that looks stupid. But I actually like a6 now because then I can like play knight c6. All right. I mean, okay, I'm winning here, obviously. I thought knight b6 was great, but my a pawn is so weak that maybe not. Still up a piece. Yeah, problem is when he plays here, he has knight g5, which I didn't like. Yeah, I already was upset about my position. That's why I played here, so he doesn't play here with check, and I can kick his knight out. Yeah, and then here I thought forever, and I'm just like, I don't know. I didn't like this. I didn't like this. I didn't like what I did. I didn't like this and this. I didn't like anything. Because this pawn is so strong and my bishop is so stupid. And this knight doesn't do anything here, but this knight here does do something. Because this pawn's weak, and I'm not attacking anything here. So I got scared, and I played this. That way, if he ever goes there, I can go there. So he gave up on that and went to this direction. And then I didn't want to lose on time. So I was sort of happy to repeat. Although I didn't want to repeat at the beginning. But, you know, this bishop doesn't really play. So his 2 pieces can't break my 5 pieces because his bishop can't help. But I almost blundered too. What did I almost do? Yeah, in this position, I almost played bishop c8. Because, you know, I want to play knight b7 or bishop d7 or something. And then I was like, oh, I saw knight a4. And if he plays knight a4, I can play knight a8. But not after bishop here I can't, because my knight's not defended. So bishop here just loses to that. I almost played it too. And then after I almost played it, I was like, all right, let's just draw. It's hard for the engine to play on. I wanted to play on, but I mean, I'm a piece up and it can't do anything. I can just move my king around like forever. Like this is a rock. And then if you play queen a5, knight a4, which is the only plan that I see, I just play knight a8. And you don't want to play b6 because then my pieces can escape. So I don't know. I let myself get low on time. Boo, boo. I don't even know what I did really wrong that game. Probably h5 is bad. And probably that long knight maneuver was bad. And taking on a5 was bad. And I should feel bad. But anyway, he told me before the match, don't beat it 6-0 because it's bad publicity. He said, just pretend like in one game you'll draw. And I said, okay. Wait, is that what happened? All right, maybe it didn't happen. Man, remember when I told you to bet the mortgage on the Bills and they're up 27-0? Knight c4 doesn't open up any diagonal because he doesn't take it. You're not required to take in chess, just in checkers. Yay, I won the match. Yay. Hooray for Ben. Yeah. Mm-hmm. All right, I'm ready when, you know, something. Ready when you are, Larry. I think it's because you guys didn't donate that game. Pretty sure that's what it was. Frankly, terrible. Yay, 1 cent to do. Thank you. So far, Karen's prediction's correct, and Spencer's prediction isn't, and it can't change. Karen said, I think you'll win the match, and Spencer thought I would go 6-0. It was looking bad for Karen, because I was winning every game easily. And then I was like, man, I have no time. Boo, boo. Can't believe I'm black every game. My opponent's using an engine. Stupidchess.com. Thanks for the 100 cent to-dos. You tell them I'm ready.
Open. Contacts.
Mm-hmm.
Usually it takes them a second.
Mm-hmm. The best option is not to play. Would you like to play a game of chess? That's embarrassing. I think I'll embarrass myself further. Big money, no whammy, stop. $30. Thanks, user unclear. Your donation was clear. Thanks, NordVPN. Because of you, I won this match. No! Man, what's his name? Perlstein. He's like, that's terrible. And he was mad. And he said, this wins and all that. Yeah, I'll play like Perlstein, I guess. He was so furious. B4. The engine didn't do that against him. I guess if G6, he'll play here. No. All right, whatever. I will ignore your B4 because that rhymes. The engine's out of its book, and it's like, man, this sucks. Yeah, Perlstein was explaining how F4 is terrible and, so forth. And mainly so forth. I guess because he won. I'm not even sure if he won that game. It's fun being a piece up. I haven't mouse slipped or blundered yet. So that's good. I trade you, you trade me. We're the trading family. Etc., etc. Won't you say etc. too? Yeah, I guess E5, F5, G6, H5, King F7. No wonder I didn't do well. Terrible. Let's see, C6. I guess. Computers like bishops a lot more than knights, which, bless you, which nothing to sneeze at. Which obviously GMs too, but, like it would never play knight E5 because it's not going to trade bishops, so forth. A4. God damn. All right. Yay, I'm up a piece. I'm playing great. And I have more time. I always have more time until I think for like 10 minutes on a move, then I don't. Man, if I was playing a little kid, I'd say like F4 and on the queen side. Come on, dude. Let's give him some chess lessons. Oh, I wonder what he's going to play if he doesn't take with the bishop. This is going to be great. GF! I knew it would be great. Hooray. That is pretty cool, though, I must say. Let's see here, I guess. Got to guess something. All right, you going to play D4 and kill your bishop and try to block it up and draw again? No. Boo. Man, I'm glad I'm not white here. Yeah, I did play that. Man, this is like the famous game, Oh No versus You Didn't. Not sure who won that game. I think it was You Didn't. Ugh. C3, now I'm PO'd. Man, now I want to play F5 so I can never play E4, C4, B5. And then I'm going to draw again because it's too blocked. Oh, snap. I don't know. I like my position too much. Yeah, I guess here. I like GF. The more you donate, the more money we have. Go donors. Bishop C1, of course. All right, I know it blocks it up, but I mean, I have to do it where he can't move. Then I can make 49 moves and then move a pawn, and then I'll have like 40 minutes on my clock. I mean, it's a dumb move. I just, I like when he can't do anything. It's just funny. I figure I'll do something eventually. I just don't know what. Eventually I'll do something. Sack a piece and lose. It's hard for him to stop me from playing h6, g5. I could move my king over here even. Let's see here. But this way I can make a lot of free moves. Yeah, play Rig G2. I'm so scared. Big talk for a guy who can't win up a piece for nothing. Well, let's see. So, I guess King F7. And then go to the queen side, put all my pieces to prepare G5, and then shake hands. Does it have a hand? Can I shake hands? It must be funny if, like, near the engine, you're like, this is -6, this is -6, this is minus... It just makes a random move. Let's see. How do I play G5? G8? That's got to be the start, I guess. I could play H6, knight H7, bishop F6. Damn. Yeah, I like the bishop F6 idea. I might play queen H4 before I play bishop F6. All right. Yeah, if I can play bishop here, knight here, rook here, then play E6 defending my pawn, then play G5, I should be able to, break on through. Let's see, knight H7, queen H4. And then if I play bishop 6 takes, G6 is weak. Probably shouldn't do that. Play knight H5, and then play bishop F6, and then double rooks. And then play E6. If he attacks my knight, but he can't attack my knight. Huh. All right, so he might play E4 to liven things up. Then he's opening it, which I like. Maybe I should move my king over. I don't know. Well, after E4, I can play E6, so he can actually never liven it up. All right, I guess I'll do it. Let's see, can he ever sack everything? I don't think so. Sacks everything. He's a genius. All right, I don't see any sacrifices. Just going to play here, double rooks, and put my king here. Wait, what am I missing? I wanted to play bishop F6. He's going to play queen H3 and just leave his queen there the whole game because it's all blocked up? All right. I probably shouldn't complain about that. That's his plan? Wow. All right. Play queen H3. Stopping my G5 plan, but is, it's messing his position up somewhat. All right, can he ever sack here? I guess he can. Darn. That wasn't good. So I gotta play E6. I don't have time to play E6. Rook G7, double rook there, rook takes, Queen H5, I play E6 and I win. Unless I don't. Play E6 now, he doubles. Actually, E6, rook G1, rook G7. That seems okay. E6, rook G1, rook G7, queen takes knight doesn't work, rook G6 I take. Takes up like rook G8. So I gotta play double rooks E6, move my king over. Yeah, I'm always blocking it out thinking it doesn't matter. I could also play queen E6. That seems like if he has to stop knight takes E3, that's unfortunate for him. Because he has to make a stupid move. Huh. Maybe I will do it. Bishop F5 stupid, queen H5 stupid, rook G6. Rook G6. Rook G6 is possible. Rook G6. I mean, knight E3. Takes, queen takes, bishop F5, knight F4 is winning for me. Huh. What's he going to do if I play queen E6? If he doubles rooks, I take on E3. I take. That looks terrible for him. If he plays rook G6, that's the only move I'm afraid of. But I think I can play knight E3, bishop takes probably. Yeah, because my knight's defending F5. And then queen takes F5. I have queen takes D3 check. I mean H5. Queen E6, rook G6, knight E3, bishop E3, queen D3. Rook takes rook check. King takes rook, queen takes F5. Oh, it's not check. I'm insane. Queen E6, rook G6, knight E3, bishop E3, queen E3, rook G. It's not check. What the hell's wrong with me? Ah, he can play queen F5. And then I play knight F4. Yeah. And then I'm easily winning. Very easily. He's got to play rook G6. He has to. He can't play a passive move, then I'll just do what I want. But I am risking losing. Got to risk it to get the biscuit. Rook G6, knight E3, bishop E3, queen E3. Queen F5, knight F4 wins. And queen takes D3 wins. Rook takes F6 check, knight takes wins. Man, if he plays rook takes G6, I'll be really upset because that means I missed something. Huh. All right, it'll be really exciting if he plays rook takes g6 here. I don't think he can outcalculate me. Okay, played rook e1. That's what I wanted, so it doesn't double rooks. That's why I played queen e6. All right, I never care about e4 because of fe and we trade queens. And I don't... Well, maybe he, after rook g7, he can play rook g6 because now e3 is defended. Ah. So I have to play knight d6 here. But then he plays rook g1. Huh. Although I can play rook g7, and then I could defend, and my knight defends f5. So what do I care? I don't think I care. Rook g7, rook g6, rook g6, queen h5, rook g8. There's no way he can do anything, even if he can. Man, I play bad. All right. I did step 1, but fortunately, I can never play g5. So if I move my king, he'll play e4 because I'm pinned. But why is my queen on e6? Oh, because I'm a bad player. Okay, I can play e6 and move my king to the queen side. And get g5 in like I wanted to. It's going to take me like 80 more moves. Okay, e6. Whoa, it played e4? Wow. That's insane. Wow. That's such a terrible move. That's how good my position was? Wow, I didn't know my position was that good. All right, well, let's wrap it up. The wrap it up button. Guess we'll start with this. And then take with the pawn or the knight. I don't really care if he doesn't take, so I guess the pawn. Then I can consider what to do. He didn't take. It's funny. Okay, let's see. He's not threatening anything, and he never will. Good. I'd like to play knight f6, so maybe I'll play bishop e7. Makes sense, I guess. He's going to play f5 and play bishop takes h6. Why do I care about that? Because I don't. All right, I got to speed up. Yeah, I thought you'd be afraid of knight f6. I don't care if I lose my h-pawn. Defending e6. Okay. Not sure why I'm giving up my h-pawn. I do like trading queens. I really like trading queens. I don't know. I don't want to play h5. All right. And then, oh, he has rook. He can double rooks. That's right. Forgot. Let's see. I play rook e8 and bishop d8. I don't want to do that. Queen f5. Yeah, queen f5. I guess. It's so slow. Oh, after queen f5, rook takes e6. Oh, I can just take the queen. And if he takes my bishop, I have king f8. I didn't see rook takes bishop check, but the queen is hanging. So he'll trade queens and then take on e6. And then I can play rook check and knight e4. I'm losing a lot of pawns, but his bishop's dead, so I don't care. So he probably won't trade queens. Rook e6, queen h3, rook e7, king f8. His bishop's dead, and I'm up a queen. All right. And if he takes queens, I play gf, rook e6, rook check, and then I play knight e4. He takes on c6. I should win that. He doesn't have a bishop. So he'll move his queen somewhere. And then I might have to let him take on e6, and I'll have two rooks for a queen. All right. Truth hurts. Yeah, that's what looks like it's going to happen. He has rook e5, then queen f6. Yeah, that seems okay. I really don't want to do this, but I don't see what else to do. His bishop is dead, so that's good. He could liven it up by playing f5, I guess. I don't see anything else to do. Yeah, I think I have to do this. Ah, he can play queen h3 or queen g4. Forgot about that. Good thing I have knight c7. All right, I guess he's gonna... Oh, he could play queen e4. Then if knight c7, he plays queen takes c6. Darn. Well, I don't have any other moves. So I guess I'll go there. All right, so rook e8, rook takes queen f5. He wins a lot of pawns. Should be winning for me, though. So he can't trade queens. 3 minutes. What else? Yeah, I played this game badly. Hey, he moves his queen away. You can try to play rook e5. Yeah. Yeah, that wasn't good play by me. Man, I was really happy with my position, and then I wasn't. I guess I should stop missing everything. Rook e5, rook takes c6, bam. Queen takes, bishop f6. I don't like that endgame. I'd rather have black, but I'll definitely lose it. All right, well, I can't lose on time, so I guess this is what we're doing. And then here, is that what I was going to do? Yeah. Do I have to? I guess not. All right, let's trade queens. All right, so he has 2 pawns for a knight. No, and this pawn's weak. It's weak. Okay, so if I play bishop somewhere, maybe bishop d8, then take, and if rook f c5, I can play knight c7. I could play a6. Bishop f8. Takes. Yeah, bishop f8's the right move. He has no checks. He'd probably play rook e5. But I can take it. You can't take my knight. Let's play c4. All right. He'll probably play rook e5. Yeah. If I take it, I can push on the king side. If he takes with the d pawn, his bishop's a little better. All right. I'm not sure which way he's going to take. Okay. He can't play. Oh, this pawn's hanging if I play g5, and it's hanging right now. Ah, that's unfortunate. Hate to give up another pawn, but I don't like my position. It's too difficult. Oh, he didn't even take it. Wow. He wants to play c4. It's explosive. All right, well, I want to make a queen, so, and not lose on time. Those are my 2 objectives. Knight takes. I don't like that. I don't like this. If I go here, he'll check me and take my bishop and take this. That's probably winning for me. Well, I'm going to lose on time. This is probably a blunder. But I don't know why it's a blunder. It just is. That's why it's a blunder? Damn. Yeah. Oh, he plays e6 check. I guess that wins for him. I thought I could hold this, but I guess I can't. No, this is losing. Probably. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, all right. I resign. Truth hurts. Man, ever since I was up 3-0, I can't play anymore. Boo, boo. Yeah, that was unfortunate because my position was so good. This is all good. Yeah, I gotta stop making moves like b5. I just want to play knight c4, but okay, I can play knight c4 now. I have to stop like closing it all up. Just play b6 and open the position up so I can win. And then f5 is just idiotic. It just makes it hard for me to win. It doesn't like help me at all. It just makes it hard for me. That's just really, these both moves are both stupid. And then h6 is incredibly stupid. When I played h6, that's like the worst move ever. There's no reason to play h6. This is defended. Yeah, if I want to play h6, g5, I have to prepare it. I have to play e6 first, put my bishop on e7, double rooks. It's just stupid playing h6 here. Very stupid move. Yeah, I always trap my own pieces. And then e4 was crazy. Yeah, this should be pretty easy win. And then, I don't know why I didn't take, but all right. Yeah, bishop e7 is idiotic. I wanted to play knight f6, but that's just stupid. He's trying to triple, his rooks on my e-pawn. So this is just terrible because I can't play rook e8 and defend my pawn. I just wanted to play knight f6. And then in this position, I should just play knight f6. I just wanted to trade because I like trading, but if I play knight f6, then I can play knight f5. And then, yeah, this bishop here is really stupid because I can't defend my pawn. So this is just terrible. Yeah, now here I have to start playing well because he's going to play queen h6. He's going to double rooks. His bishop's bad. I'm up a piece. So obviously I'm completely winning. I didn't even see this move, and it's probably the best move, is e5. I didn't even see e5. Then he trades queens and takes on e5, and I'm winning. Although he could take with a pawn and take on h6. I don't like that. Never mind. Yeah, my h-pawn's attacked, so I just didn't want to lose my e-pawn. But then I saw this line here, and then I totally missed rook e5 and queen e4. I just didn't see it when I played here. Yeah, that was... now, I don't even know if I'm winning now. I don't know. I might not be winning. I'm guessing if two engines were playing, black's winning. I'm guessing. But that was so stupid, trapping my queen. Yeah, this move itself is stupid, because he's going to play rook e5. Yeah, that was just stupid. But I've already played stupidly. My position already makes no sense. I'm doubling rooks to play g5, but I want to play g5. So it's just ridiculous. h6 is a ridiculous move. The idea of playing g5 is ridiculous. I should move around for 40 moves, doing nothing. And then if he plays e4, he plays e4. And then my pawn's here. So that's a lot better. Yeah, I just got slowly outplayed this game. And then... this ending's probably winning for black, but it might be a draw. Might be a draw. Yeah, my knight's attacked, so I took... Yeah. Maybe I should play rook d8. Yeah, see, my pawn's not attacked. It was attacked because he took with the f-pawn, which I didn't notice when I took his rook. But if I play rook d8, and then play king g8, so my rook defends this, and my bishop is defending this, so you can't play rook c5. So rook f8, king here, rook here, bishop here. Eventually I should win. He has to find some counterplay. f5 is counterplay, although I could play g5. Oh, no, I can't. His pawn's hanging. Yeah, maybe he's close to drawing here. Yeah, and then here, I don't even know if he's worse here. Probably he's not. Probably he's better. Yeah, and this was really good, king. I thought he was going to take this, and then I was going to play rook here. And I thought, you know, I have good winning chances. I'm up a piece, and I have a total blockade. So this is really nice that he didn't care about that. He literally didn't care. I mean, if I don't take on b4, you know, he's just going to push all his pawns. Yeah, rook c8 I didn't see, obviously. Yeah, and the problem is he's threatening bishop a3. I wonder if I can play g4. G4 I was worried about bishop h6. And rightfully so, I think. But maybe I can get away with it. I don't know. Well, here I had no time. The other problem is he's threatening e6, which I just noticed. Yeah, and then, okay, if he goes here, I'm losing. So I just took it. It's probably lost because his king's better than mine. I can't let him play e6. So, yeah, obviously, if the computer does this, I'm lost. Yeah, this must be lost because I can only move these. And then he traded. See, this is totally unnecessary. He can go here. I'm actually surprised why he did that. I guess they both win, so he didn't care. I mean, this like gains a tempo over what he did. Then play here. I was gonna play king e8. Although king f5 wins immediately. Oh no, I was gonna play here and just push. Yeah. I mean, if he played this, then it wins because he wouldn't play it otherwise. There was another way I thought I might draw, which was to give these pawns away and play this king and pawn ending. But the problem is he moves his king back and forth here, and when my king goes to e7 or d7, he comes here. Then when I go here, he comes here. Yeah. So this is just losing. I tried and I failed miserably. The lesson is never try. Yeah. That was weird because I like was winning, completely winning, then winning a little, then better, then equal, then lost. That was annoying. Now I can't tell Aviv what happened. I could Haifa. I could Jerusalem, but I can't Tel Aviv. Right, sweetie? She won't talk to me because I lost. All right, ready for the last game. But I'm thinking you guys didn't donate enough that game. I think that's what happened. We lost like 60% of our viewers, so I started losing. Yeah. Let me get rid of this. Yay, I did great. It is your fault. Yeah. There you go. 1 cent. Now we're good. Boo, boo. Man, at the Komodo workshop, they're all, you know, at the headquarters, they're all high-fiving. Terrible. Well, if I draw the last game, it'll be the same result as Perlstein, just a different way. 4-2. If I win, it'll be fortuitous, but not 4-2. And the other thing is I'm out of Perrier. No. Right, sweetie? Yeah, if you don't mind. Man, that cost me hundreds of dollars not winning that game. Thousands. Not really, but... All right, the more you donate, the more money I have. Yay, thanks, sweetie. Now I'm going to win. That was dumb. Man, 3-0, confident. And then I didn't really blunder. I just got outplayed that game. But yeah, h6 was really stupid. It weakens g6. Me wanting to play g5 is dumb. Me playing b5 and f5 and blocking it all up and making it so I have one move that wins is dumb. Jesus. All right, let's play e5 again. And then I could play d6, or I could take see, I don't know. Perlstein was winning when he did this. So let's do this. Bishop e2. A new move. So I could check and play bishop a5. Play bishop e6. I don't know. That's d6. It's out of its opening book or something. Man, I lost up a piece. Boo. So it's like I'm playing you guys. All right, let's finish the match on a high note. Law. Wasn't too high. Let's see. I don't know, here. Something. Never play f3. And didn't play f3. There you go. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You know those fianchettos that are like double fianchettos? Still theory. Yeah, bishop a4 could be annoying. Not sure how, but it could be. All right, maybe I'll go here and c5 and come back to d4 since he doesn't have a knight. That could be a good way of playing. Can't hurt. Maybe the engine won't see that. I'm crushing it. Bam! It's like, oh, h3. Oh, I thought it was going to g4. Yeah, I like c5 and then putting my knight on d4. That seems nice. Weaken this a lot. That's good. And let's see. Bishop a6, b3. D5, beating the computer tactically. All right, let's just go here. Play knight C6 to D4. Like I said I was going to do. Yay, it sounds like money. Sounds like happy. All right, go away. Go away. Leave me alone. Don't play bishop h4. Don't do it. I don't want to be pinned. I wonder if it can hear me. You think Komodo's stream sniping? Also, what is that? Let's see. Knight g4. Bishop goes to c1. Seems pretty good for the engine. All right. We must continue our plan. Probably going to attack my h-pawn and my d-pawn and win them. No! Don't do that. Although it will do that. Oh, f3. Never play f3. All right, let's see. Let's defend this. Let's see, do I care about that? No. That's the first time it's not all blocked up and I can't do anything. When it's open, though, then I get crushed. Tough decision. Bishop b1, son. Black hole sun, won't you come? Probably should play a6 so he doesn't play knight b5 ever. I guess. Maybe not. Alright. As long as he can't do anything, I should be okay. As long as I have more than 10 minutes. Once I have less than 5 minutes, I could just resign. The point. What if he can ever play f4? Or if I care. I mean, I have to go here. I can't possibly care. I'm gonna stop caring. And he has the 2 bishops. Oh wait, so do I. Hooray. Will he play bishop a2 if I play knight a5? Or he'll just play like f5 and ignore it. Probably play f5 and ignore it. That's what I would do. On the other hand, f5 really weakens e5. Jesus. I don't know. I'm curious. I want to play it to see if he plays bishop a2. I don't really believe in his quote-unquote attack, close quote. All right, I want to see if it goes here. I actually don't know. I don't think it will, because it's too stupid. Okay, good. It's gonna checkmate me instead. Yeah, that is a good plan. All right, so my move was dumb. All right. Let's get some counterplay. I hate getting counterplay, but it's better than losing on time. Close. Wow. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Knight b3 takes with a rook. Knight takes, queen takes, bishop e4. And then I don't understand what the material is. I'm up the exchange and a pawn. And I've gotten rid of all of his play. I should do that maybe. I don't know. Da-da-da-da. Didn't even see that move. Not that I care, but I like to see it. Let's see. Take with this knight. I can play c4, which I like a lot. My knight stops bishop c4, which I like a lot. But my knights are stupid. On the other hand, I'm going to do it anyway. should play slower, but I can't. Slow as I can play. I never thinks more than 2 seconds. I didn't hang a queen. Yeah, always sack the exchange. But will he take it? He did not. Played better in the first 3 games. My pieces are good. Truth hurts. At least left a lot of material. Alright, now I'm up the exchange and 2 pawns. I mean, I have 2 knights and 2 pawns for a rook, but my king's getting crushed, but his bishop sucks. Thanks for the noise. Bring in defunk. Oh yeah, I can see that. That is a good idea. Oh, I didn't see that. Well, I finished with a whimper. I thought I was just lost after rook f6, but I guess I wasn't. And then I'm probably winning here. I thought about playing queen c1 at the end, but I figure I would just mess up in time trouble. I like the queen here because he can't play queen a7, queen b7, queen c7. So I like that. Yeah, I thought after rook f6, it was 100% I was going to lose. I would have bet a lot of money I was going to lose after rook f6. This move I actually want to analyze with an engine. If I knew how. Analysis board. No. Let's see. No, that's not what I want to do. Hey, it says I'm winning in the front, in the starting position. Okay. Rook b6 is the best move. It says bishop e5 and rook e5, but bishop e5 I was worried because I'm opening up the 7th rank. Like for this, you know, when he plays takes and rook here. That's why I played rook e5. Bishop e5's +4. Also, I didn't like bishop e5 because of rook here and this pawn's weak. So I thought giving him this check and giving him this was bad. Okay, rook e5 is like barely winning. So that's not good. All right, these moves are all good. That's good. Knight d2? I didn't see knight d2. Okay, my move's better. All right. I play king g7. That's the best move. And then I play queen d8. That's the best move. Queen h8. Oh, okay, I just played the best moves. So he had to do this. All right. I just played well when he was mating me. Yeah, I mean, here, I wasn't too happy. Okay, so I'm not really winning. If I play queen e8, which was my original intention, but then I liked rook e8 better because I was starting queen a1 mate, so I like that better. After queen e8, it's super complicated, but I'm better, like 1.5. The variation that's this engine is takes here, threatening queen c7 mate, knight c6, queen b6 check. King here doesn't defend the knight, so I have to go here. Rook c6, rook e4. And black's better because I'm 2 pawns up. There's no way I would beat the engine in this position, ever. Never. I might lose, but I wouldn't win. If 2 engines are playing, maybe black wins, but I would never win, ever. Never. If I have 5 hours on my clock, I wouldn't win. Rook e8 is a draw. Check is a draw. Queen d4 is a draw, and queen b2. Oh, by the way, if I play king e7, he plays queen check and queen f7 and some mate here, I guess. Yeah, let's play a quicker mate. I don't know. No, that's the mate. Oh, queen takes rook mate is annoying. If I play this blunder, I thought this was mate. Is this mate? Yeah. And then this is also mate, and this is mate. This is the best mate. And queen f5 is mate. So obviously I play king d7, but I want to give the old college try. Check, rook e7. If I play here, I get mated. Rook c7 mate, and here I get mated. So this is forced. And that's why I wanted to play queen d4, because he couldn't check me. Rook takes e7 as a perpetual? What? If he plays rook takes king take, he can perpetual me? Wow. That's really hard to believe, but I believe the engine. Wow. All right. And then, yeah, it just says it's all zeros. I can't win. Yeah, I thought about playing queen c1 here and playing for the win. Let's see how that loses. Queen c3 draws. Queen e... Yeah, let me see if this loses. That was the move I was thinking of. No, that draws too. He just perpetuals me. Yeah. But I figured, like, you know, this is a good square for my queen because he can't check me anywhere. Wow, so like this part of the game was played well. That's weird. I thought I just blundered. Like even in this position, it says rook takes b6 is best, I think. Does it change its mind? No. And then rook e5 is good, but this is better. But this is okay. And then according to the engine, this engine, I played great. g5 is best. Bishop f6 is best. Queen takes is best. King g7 is best. Queen d8 is best. Queen h8 is best. And then I just played perfect. I just thought I blundered, I'm going to lose. But instead I played perfectly. So that begs the question, like, when did I let most of my advantage go? Here I'm +5. Oh my god, this is so dumb. I should play bishop c6, b5. Of course. I was like interested in going there, but that's idiotic. I should play here and then play here. That's the right plan. All right, that was dumb. It doesn't matter, I'm +1,000. Okay, f4. Knight a5 is best. Rook e3. It wants me to take that pawn. And I played b5 because I was worried I would get mated. So I wanted to get counterplay. Yeah, it just says take the pawn and go back to d4 and whatever. There's no attack. Yeah, see, this is funny. I thought I was trading pieces, but my knight on d4 is a really good defense. Okay, I'm still completely winning. Knight here is the engine move. I almost played that. I thought about that. And then I thought this was really good, which the engine says is really good. Okay, that's not the best way to play. I should play knight here to get my knight back in the game and control e5 and knight b4. Yeah, this makes sense. Yeah, because I want to play here because then his bishop can't stay on the diagonal and also defend his knight. Like he wants his bishop here so that he can do stuff to me. Evil stuff. But yeah, I should play knight. This knight's stupid, so I should go here. I just wanted to play c4 and then, you know, distract him. I'm still winning, obviously and frankly. But this is like tough to win now. Bishop b5 is winning, or c4, I mean. And this is still winning too. I almost moved my king. It says king h8. Now it's saying queen e7. What did I do this? And he played b6. Huh. Yeah, it likes rook takes b6. Yeah, so this is where I started messing up. Up until here, I'm +3, 4, 5. Like the whole game. And then if I want to be +3.4, I have to go here. And I didn't want to weaken this pawn and weaken the 7th rank. That's why I played my rook here. That way my bishop is defending this, and I'm stopping all kinds of checks. And, you know, I don't care if he ever takes my rook. It just gets less pieces for him. You know, the second best move I actually considered. None of you considered it, but I did. Knight a1. I did see knight a1. And then it says bishop here, but I thought he played bishop here. I guess I could play c3, c2 then and get rid of his bishop. I didn't see that. Yeah, I saw this, bishop b1, then I'm like, all right, that's dumb. But actually, if I can go here and here, it's not so dumb. That's fine. This is the second best move, or third best. Actually, my move is just as good or better. Well, here I didn't do anything wrong and I didn't win, but it says I'm +2. Okay, the line that it likes, I'm never, ever, ever going to play. King here, pawn takes, rook b7. That's never going to happen. Yeah, or rook b7 takes, king here. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I wouldn't do it now. If I had this position now and I was reading the engine line, I wouldn't do it. That's totally crazy. Yeah, this is the only non-crazy move. And this is a great move, f6. Bishop h8, I'm not doing that. Knight d2, I didn't see it, but I'm not doing it. Knight d2 is crazy. Yeah, this is the sane move. Yeah, it would take an engine to win after queen g4, but somehow I didn't lose. That's the most shocking thing of the match, is when he played this, I wasn't losing. I was 100% sure I was losing. Because this don't look good. Yeah, and this is what I saw, and I was like, I'll play queen e8, and he'll mate me somehow. But queen e8 is actually okay. I was very worried he'd play rook f7, and then, you know, my pieces are hanging. See, the problem is, if he takes this, and I take with the knight, I'm not defending squares. If I take with the pawn, my knight's hanging. My rook defends it, but if he plays like rook here and I block, then my knight's hanging. So I just thought, like, this is, like, maybe this is okay. But I was really happy to play this because I wanted to play that. And I wanted to play that. And at first I thought he was mating me, and then I realized my knight's defending this. I thought he was going to go check, king here, check, king here, check, and then mate me. But then I realized he can't play queen b7 check because my knight's here. And I'm threatening mate. So let's not make it play queen g1, but you get the idea. So yeah, somehow I'm drawing now. Yeah. I'm really impressed I drew after rook takes f6. That's the greatest feat of my life. Except, you know, Karen's feet. Those are nice. Yeah. No, I'm pretty happy that, like, g5, king g7, queen d8, queen h8 was all fine. Because after rook f6, I was like, oh, well. If rook f6 is played, then I'm losing. But it was just drawing. So that was cool. All right, 4-2, just like Perelstein. And Perelstein's better than me. Thanks to Komodo for sponsoring this event. And Larry Kaufman. If you type !Komodo, you can do stuff and buy stuff and look at get stuff for free. And probably, I mean, I don't know if I should have a stream that analyzes each game because, you know, games are silly. I'm up a piece and then I'm trying not to blunder. That's the analysis of every game. And yeah, this game got too exciting. Yeah, the first 3 games I sort of kept it under control, and the last 3 I did not. Didn't keep it under control. Truth hurts. Anyway, you know, it was an exciting match. You know, I mean, I won pretty early, but then, you know, not good. Yay, hiss-ha. Go shogi, or something. No.
Go Ben.
Yeah, that too. Let's see, who am I rating? I think I'm going to rate Joe. Joe Mama. What's that?
Who are you rating?
I don't know. Is this actually the stream? It is. Nobody that I follow is online. Only people that you follow. That's not chess. That's not chess. That's not chess. That's not chess. Those are chess.
I rated Alexandra.
Yeah, that's and what's funny is when I said that was chess, that was me.
Okay.
I guess I won't rate me. Yeah, but it's hard to rate her because I can't spell her name.
If you hover the mouse over it, you should.
I can. I don't have it listed. It's on your thing. Oh, here it is. I do have it listed.
Yeah.
I'm gonna blunder if I do that. All right. Raid. Thanks to my sponsor and my partner, NordVPN, and thanks to Komodo for sponsoring the match, and you know, and so forth. And Karen will be in touch with you, also, etc. Samaganova. Samaganova. What did I do? I accidentally unmuted it? Yeah. And I wasn't even typing. It says you're rating somebody who doesn't exist and you're banned. Damn. I don't know, I'm probably right. Probably she rated somebody already. No, I'm kidding. All right, I typed it in right. Thanks for watching, guys. Yay, I won. And yeah, as soon as I was 3-0, then, you know, I didn't play as well. Komodo played fine after I was 3-0. It's like it didn't know it was down 3-0. Bye, everybody. Thanks to Komodo. Thanks, Larry Kaufman. Thanks, NordVPN. See you guys tomorrow.